Cry in peace. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Say hello, ladies.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
everybody.
Oh, got water in my
Steven
ear.
and
Sorry, I
Christy.
just got out of the shower. So, who do we have in chat? We have Christy S. is in first. Christy, I have a giveaway I'm about to send you when I do my shipping this week. It'll go out. You've been in the box here for a couple of weeks, so I'm going to get that out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but when I do shipping. Hi, Cinnamon. How are you? Uh, she's listening while doing barn chores and working Penny. Hi, Penny. Hey, Kristen. How are you? And Cynthia and other Kristen. Hi, Helen. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back again, Wayne. How are you? And I see Red's Outpost. Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Welcome. So please, guys, hi, Bookwitched, if you see someone in the chat you do not recognize that's new, just say hello to them, make them feel welcome. Hey, R&R. So good, glad to
Hi,
hear it.
everybody.
So if you are new to the channel and you have not subscribed yet, we appreciate your subscriptions, and we have information in the description box for both Roberta and Elizabeth. Also, Stephen's information's in. He'll be joining us later when he gets off work to do a short preview for his auction on Sunday. He also put up a video on his channel. I put a link to the video. I also put a link to the channel if you would go over and check out Stephen's channel. He's a fairly new channel, so please give him a subscription also. So everything you need is in the description box to make your way over there. Hi, Diane and let's see, Sandy Brown and Alex. And hello, my dear. I've been trying to message you, and I can't tell if I'm actually messaging you or the crazy man. So message me so I can tell which one is actually you, and if this is you and not the crazy man. But anyways, when you message me, I'll ask you a question only you would know the answer to. So then I'll know it's you. Hi, Shireen and Barbara. How are you doing? So yes, I'm talking about a man named Henry Graham. If Henry Graham messages you on Messenger or Facebook or anything, please block him. He is bad news. I don't even know if that's his real name, but block him if he messages you. Do not engage. Little bit nuts though. Anyways, guys, it happens. You get weird. You meet up with weird people sometimes when you use any social media. People pretend to be someone they're not. Happens often. Little too often for my liking, but what can you do? Just block them and change your password, basically. So tonight we're just going to do a preview. Tomorrow night, tomorrow night it'll be Roberta and I, and then on Sunday night it'll be Elizabeth and Stephen for auction. I'm sorry my hair looks crazy. It's still wet. I literally just got out of the shower, not like 5 minutes ago. I wanted to look all fresh and clean for you all. Well, at least clean. I don't know about how fresh, but anyway, so
You are fresh.
I am fresh. I'm not sure how to take that. Hi, Barbara. Did I say hi, Barbara? If not, hi, Barbara Paul. How are you? So if you choose to subscribe and you would like to register to bid, now you don't have to bid. There's no pressure whatsoever. We don't pressure you in any way to buy. We do like it when you come in and chat with us. If you just like to hang out, we love that too. The more the merrier. But if you do decide you want to bid and you want to pre-register, you can send your information to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com. We need your name. If your username is different, we need both, just so we can identify and know who you are. We need your shipping information and your PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal, we can just invoice you to your regular email, and you can pay via debit or credit. Now, tonight is not an auction, but if you haven't registered and you would like to register for any of our auctions, that's how you do so. I think I have covered everything. Did I forget anything, ladies?
I don't believe, other than YouTube. Yep, sounds good. YouTube is not responsible for our giveaways.
Yeah, we do giveaways during our auction, and YouTube is not responsible for those in any way. They're not sponsored by YouTube. And I think that's all the disclaimers. Also, to win a giveaway, you don't have to purchase, you don't have to subscribe. You just simply have to be here to put a number in, basically. Hi, Judith, or Judy, I'm sorry. Smack me. So which one of you would like to go first?
No hitting.
First, Elizabeth, since how you're our guest, so that if somebody only has 10 minutes to watch the video, they get to see yours first?
Sure.
Yes,
all right. Also, when you do, you may notice that a lot of people are turned blue. The only reason they are blue is that way I know I have your information, so I don't have to try and get it during the auction. Is all that means, is that I have your information. So if you send me your information, then I turn you blue. All right, you ready, Elizabeth?
So we don't have to send the dogs after you.
It's just hard to find you once an auction is over. If we don't have your information, it's hard to find you often, particularly if we're not subscribed to you. We do allow you to put your links in the description box, and any links to your channel, your selling platforms, are not the description box, I'm sorry, into the chat. So please feel free to put links in the chat to wherever you want us to go. Anytime, we're perfectly okay with that.
Okay. So I've showed a lot of things on previous Friday nights and on my channel, but I'm just gonna take a moment to show a few things that I don't think that I've shown, and yeah, it should be quick unless you guys have questions. So my first item is this turquoise necklace. It's sterling. It's on the snake chain. The snake chain is pretty short, like 16. I think it's 16 inches, so it's not too short. And it is marked 925 on the back. There's no other maker's mark that I can see, but I thought that was a pretty necklace.
It's a beautiful piece of turquoise. I like the color.
It is pretty. Hi, Diane. Hi, everybody I missed.
Hey, Diane.
And then this one is a 95 Mexico sterling pendant. I don't know if that's a cat's eye quartz or cat's eye chalcedony, or if it is a piece of glass, to be honest. I'm sure I tested it.
Does the cat's eye quartz test as quartz? Have you ever tried it? I've never tried it to see.
I'm not sure. I mean, I would think it would. I'll have to test
that
it.
one almost looks like it could be either cat's eye or chalcedony because of how wide the band is in it.
Yeah, and it moves a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jude. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up and your day gets better. I hope you didn't have one of those crazy days we've heard about.
Jude, I'll give you a hug.
Yes, virtual hugs coming your way, Miss Jude. We love you.
A big old hug.
I have
Sorry,
done
Elizabeth,
this.
I'll hug you too.
Okay.
I haven't ever had the pleasure of a person-to-person hug from Roberta, but I bet she's as good of a hugger as she is a prayer.
I'm a hugger.
Her virtual hugs are awesome. Hey, Cynthia. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, so I showed this one time before. It is a brooch. It's sterling. The pin sticks out
Yeah, it
from
looks
the.
vintage. It looks very well made. I thought I saw a name written, something written on it. It looked like Tusk or something. Is there something written on it?
Well, yeah, I'm not sure whether that's a maker's mark. It looks like it's written in permanent pen to me, which
Yeah,
is kind of weird.
I
So
like that.
it may
You
have
should
just
look
been
up that name and see if that is a maker's name. It does look sort of native, and they always, well, not always, but I've noticed that a lot with a lot of the native stuff is they write on it in marker.
Oh, okay.
There's always, they're not always, but often something written on the back of it like that.
Yeah. I'll have to do a little bit more research, but I'm planning to bring that. And
I love concho
very
style
beautiful.
jewelry.
Let's see.
Have earrings, but no brooches. Uh-oh.
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 This is sort of like a baby Sagen. It's not a Sagen, but it has that look. It's got
Yes,
a
it sure does.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's got a carved face in the middle there. And
So Cindy had a piece of sage, and it was like brass. It wasn't a sterling piece, but it was one of the druzy pieces. I don't know if you saw that, Roberta, but like the druzy, I had the little sterling one with the round druzy. She had one almost just like it, very similar, but it has a heart-shaped druzy, and it was made of brass.
I didn't see it, but I would like to see it.
Yeah, I have. That was the first time I've seen. I knew that Sagen did brass pieces, but that was the first time I'd ever seen an actual brass piece. Sorry, Elizabeth.
I love that.
oh, that's okay. Just
Love
give
that
people
one.
more time to look at it, at the pretty thing.
I
And it's
love it.
marked 925, and it's silver, and it's got this great.
Yeah, that's a serious chain there. Dang, that's $100 chain. So is that topaz and amethyst? Looks very
I'll have to test
possible.
it. I don't remember. Some of it was real, and some of it wasn't.
Hey, Sue.
Some of it was glass.
Hi, Sue. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Susie Q.
Hey, Sue. Let's see. Let me.
Hi, Andrea. Yes, let's all give Jude a virtual hug and let us know if you feel it from there, Jude. Sending you hugs.
Hey, I'm
You
doing
better.
it.
I'm going to hug you and squeeze you and never let you go.
Yeah, that would be curious to test that. It almost has an aquamarine color to it.
Yeah. Well, assuming that the thing is calibrated, it knows it's metal. Okay.
Oh, you did get your tester. I forgot.
Yeah. The blue one goes to garnet tourmaline iolite.
So it's not crossing over the aqua line at all?
Mm-hmm.
The aqua line is the third one down from the top.
The next one down. It's not right now, anyways. I may have to recalibrate, but and let me see. I think the purple one is in fact amethyst. Let me see if I can.
Oh yeah, Cindy, I forgot you've got such a busy week ahead of you. I hope you get through this week. We'll say a little prayer for you. I know you had a tough, busy week coming. Fun one, but tough one.
Oh,
Okay.
sounds cool, Cindy.
Oh, cool.
I
Okay,
love
and
that.
this one is bronze. It's from the 1800s.
Wow.
It is a Russian Orthodox cross. The
Very
chain
cool.
is modern and it's brass. And
almost looks like something you would see a Roman priest wearing or something, doesn't it?
yeah. So I got this one, and I got one that was more expensive too for you guys, in case you were interested. I just think it's really cool, and
That was
really
actually made in
specifically.
the 1800s, or just the style of crosses from the 1800s?
The actual cross is from the 1800s.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
so it's nice. It's got, it's got wear
Yeah,
on it. It's
it
just
does
really
look old.
Mhm.
really pretty pink. Let's see. Okay, and this one. Let me see if I can get it in the picture for you. This
Wow.
is brass,
Oh, wow.
and it is Tibetan.
Ooh. You're going to be hard on my pocketbook, you and Stephen both, I can tell.
No, he has some great things, huh?
I know. I know.
Mhm.
So
That's
I gotta change my
stunning.
glasses. I love the blue.
I have another one that is lapis too that I can bring out. If
Now, this
you want.
one is this one lapis or turquoise?
This one's turquoise.
Wow. And sterling? Even if it's not sterling, it's still a wow piece.
No, it's brass.
Mhm.
Wow.
Like white
It's still a wow piece.
Mhm.
I love
Yeah.
the swirlies on it.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
picturing that with a particular outfit already. Hey, Polly.
Lois, I
Hi,
believe she
Lois.
said.
Nice to see you, Lois.
I believe she said
And Moon
the
Goddess.
late 1800s.
Oh yes, sometime from the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have a price yet for you, but it will be in the sale on Sunday.
They'll be on sale Sunday for sure.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
found a
see.
missing marcasite.
Hey, Anna.
Show you.
It's
Show
nice
you
to see you back, Lois.
this little ring. So labradorite.
She teased us
Put
with
it on
this
your finger,
before you guys
Elizabeth.
came on.
Show them how little it is on your finger, Elizabeth.
Here, how about my thumb? But it's beautiful. The metal work
That
is beautiful.
huge.
It's a gorgeous piece of labradorite.
Yeah, and it's not. Well, it's nickel silver. So if you don't have a metal allergy, it shouldn't be a problem. And it's a huge statement.
Yep,
Huge.
it'll wear and look just like sterling. Beautiful craftsmanship. Nice, yeah, such a dainty little ring, right, Judy?
No, it's
The ring
so
too.
small.
It's so dainty.
So small and
Lois
unassuming.
is asking what size that ring is.
Oh, it is adjustable, but let me see.
I like when they even make the back fancy like that. That's always nice.
Okay, so it is 9 3/4, but it's adjustable. No, it
Blew
probably
my
wouldn't go
retinas
down
right
to a
out.
5. But here, you can see how the band is.
Awesome.
Okay. I'll
Did
just
your
see
eyes
my
pop out
neck.
when you saw that, Elizabeth?
Yeah. My eyes popped out all day when I got that stuff.
I can
Okay,
imagine.
and then I got a couple of boxes that I haven't shown before. Okay, that is not focused.
That's pretty.
Well,
I thought
it's
it was
focused
just a
on
tray that you
here.
had your things on.
I got my boxes this week from Laura. Gosh, they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from
I can't wait
Demos?
to gift my sister one, the wooden boxes, the puzzle boxes.
Yep.
Oh.
You're beautiful.
And this is a red lacquer box, and it is made in Korea, and it's got shell on it, mother of pearl and abalone.
Wow. Beautifully
So
done.
pretty.
It's got a couple little tiny marks on it.
And here's the
Didn't see
bottom.
some love. Oh, and
Yeah.
got the tag still on it, huh?
Yeah. And here's the inside. I'll show it to you. I don't know if this was a gift or something from the news and TV station.
Seoul, Korea. Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I thought you guys would like that.
Yeah, you may be able to find out something about it from that.
It's in beautiful
And
shape.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I have that other red lacquer jewelry box that I showed on my channel. I can show that one too. This one is from Japan, I believe, and it.
Oh my gosh, I just found my white stone. It was in my bag of stone necklaces. How appropriate. I've been looking for that
That
thing
one's a
for a
beauty
week.
too, Elizabeth.
Ooh, stunning.
Yeah, so this one is nice, and it's hinged, and it's got, gray velvety stuff inside.
They're really in very good condition, considering that usually the wood that they use for lacquered boxes is such a soft wood.
Yeah, they're
Look at how clean that
very
is.
well taken care of. You're right. I can show the other red lacquered box that I have. I showed this one on my channel, and a lot of people liked it. And this one I think is for
Shorts
China.
mate for life and signify a happy marriage. All right. So kind of a marriage box then.
Lois, she'll put it in a
Oh.
minute. Hello,
Hey,
Gia.
Lucia. Nice to see you.
Oh, I love those flowers.
Can't even.
Oh, it's a toss
see
up
the
though.
whole
The
thing.
birds were beautiful too.
Wow, you have a bunch of lacquered boxes tonight. Those are just so
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, thanks. This one has a
That's
little
beautiful.
mark that might be able to be scraped off, but I don't want
Hey,
to do
Auntie
it.
Kay.
And it's got this kind of a golden latch on it, and it's actually got a jewelry box, configuration in there.
Lucia, when is your and Anita's next auction? Hey, R&R. Hey,
I
Carolyn.
love that one. That's a toss up from the black
I
one.
love
This
them
one.
all.
And that's about it for me, unless somebody wants to see something that I've shown on my channel or one of the previous Fridays, because I don't want to duplicate.
All right.
Yeah, they
so
look like tiger
if you
lilies
think
to
of
me.
something else, just holler and we'll bring you back up.
Okay.
So, Roberta, are you ready?
Yes.
All
Some of these
righty.
things I
You're
showed
up.
the other night. So they'll be new to some of you, but others you've already seen these. This is a vermeil in excellent condition with little pink topaz, my puppies. And it says two souls. I can't read it through my. Two souls, one heart. This is really pretty. Cute little pendant. I've San Marco. I'm sorry, my puppy just started again. I'll put this
I
out
did
there because I
forget
have
one
one
to show
listed.
you guys.
There you go.
Well, you bring it right back.
Yeah.
Get back over here, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, I
Sorry.
forgot you got a San Marco this week. Did you
I
get one
did.
of those crown rings too? Was one
Yes,
of
I
those in your
did.
bag? Cool. Those are awesome, aren't they? All right, Elizabeth, let's see what you forgot. Ooh.
Forgot. Oh, here. Let me bring it closer.
Oh my
Brought
goodness.
this. This is Tibetan as well, and it is bronze, and I put it on a no. I'm sorry, it's brass, and I put it on a brass chain, sort of a golden color, and it is not amber; it's resin. pretty lightweight for how hefty it looks.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
And I also have
Stop looking so
one
cute.
with the black resin too. So
It's really cool though. It looks like an
Gotta
amber
leave a
piece,
mark.
doesn't it?
yeah,
I just
it
thought the
does.
same thing. Stop it.
Oh, it's
Sorry, everybody.
about 3 inches top to bottom.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I
That's
do
a
have
strawberry
more
knocker.
delicate things as well. But guess what? I only felt like showing the giant things today.
I know between that and that ring, Elizabeth.
Well, you know we
Must have
like
weighed
the
you down.
big old statement pieces anyway.
Excuse me.
So,
Yeah.
Excuse
all
me.
right.
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Wow, that
All right, Rose.
was
You're
very
up.
big. All right, I have a 24-inch snake chain. I'm sorry, I'm going to put him out of the room in just a minute. Got one of those.
Rope chain.
I showed this. This is a rope chain. I'm sorry.
It's a honker.
This is a slight color. Excuse me for just a moment, Cindy.
Puppy wants some attention. I wonder if he hears Cindy Lou Bob's dog or something in the background.
Maybe.
Senses.
I'm sorry. I had to
Thank you, Caroline.
bring him
Yes,
Thank
please
you.
to my
feel free to
granddaughter.
put your links in.
Yes, indeed. All of y'all. This is a slight color of gold, but it doesn't look worn to me. It doesn't look like a worn vermeil. It just looks like a different color vermeil. Very pretty. I don't see any wear on it, but it's not as bright yellow as some vermeil I've seen. This
So
is
more
a
like
cute
a
little
gold wash
necklace.
than an overlay.
Yeah, it's like a wash. Exactly. This is pretty. This is a nice layering piece, all sterling. I've tested everything. Well, I haven't tested the vermeil. I don't scratch vermeil, but everything else has been tested and cleaned. This is pretty. This is pearls. I don't know if somebody did this work. Kind of cute though.
Ooh, I like that.
It
I
is
like the way
sterling.
they put the pearls in there. That looks like a Vanessa piece.
That's pretty.
Isn't that cute? Like the little. Then they've got these little
Are you doing
ABs in
unboxings,
between.
Auntie Kay? I'm going to have to come watch that.
She does all kinds of unboxings.
Let me steal your link here
Yes.
so I can go
I
and
forget what
check
this
them out.
says. Oh, yeah, I want to too. This is Mexico.
I'll send it to
Strange
you.
because I usually, please, hon, I don't usually see this Mexico tag on something so delicate, but this is quartz and pink. I can't think right now. I guess that's
Rose quartz?
rose quartz. Yes,
Hold on,
thank
I'm
you.
sending you the
It
link
came
and
to
then I'll
me.
come back and look.
Pretty. I found these at Savers the other day. These are sterling earrings, and I just love them.
Those
I think
are
they're
awesome.
gorgeous.
Those do look very vintage. What were you not being able to remember? Maybe we can jog your memory.
No, I already did. Elizabeth helped me. Pink quartz.
Oh,
That
okay.
was a hard one, wasn't it? All right, I haven't put any chains on these. All I've done is clean them. But this is pretty, and and I don't have my tester on. But this tests, I believe, sapphire. But I don't know if you're going to be able to see the way this stone is cut. Not so much cut, but just the way it looks. No, I can't show it without the light being behind it. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. Got a nice piece of onyx here. Do you hear him crying? Look at this little puppy, and he's got little puppy prints right here. This is vermeil. It's a schnauzer, and then it has a little. Schnauzers leave paw prints on your heart. So somebody must have a little schnauzy. It's cute little cute little pendant.
He's
Numerous
adorable.
rings. I've shown a lot of these. I have
That
a nice
glass pendant all the way to the left
moonstone.
stone. That's beautiful.
This one is gorgeous. Very,
Yes,
very
it's
pretty.
beautiful.
This one's pretty too. Love that. The work on
Moonstone.
that.
That one looks
Mhm.
like it should be a
Here's a little
poison ring.
crown ring that you were talking about.
Yeah, aren't those cute? Yours is
Mhm.
slightly different than mine, I think.
They call them royal crown
Let's
rings, is what
compare.
they're calling them.
Let's
Looks
compare. What are they
same
called?
exact
Somebody
ring.
said what they were called. No, maybe it's the same. Let me do a side by side here.
Royal crown.
Yeah, I think mine does have a design around the bottom, so they're slightly different. Let me bring it up here.
This does have a small, you can't see it, but it's got little like half moons.
Okay, yeah, that's what I.
A lot
That
alike.
then they are the same. Then mine's got the little. Well, mine's a little bit different diamond cutting on the bottom, sort of a chevron pattern. They're pretty close, though, aren't they? Very
Pretty
cool. These
close.
are awesome.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, now I don't
Oh,
have
I
to show
forget
that
what
one
it's
later.
marked. I forget what it's marked. Then we both got
People are
these.
asking you for sizes.
Okay, hold on, and I'll give you
Oh
a
my.
size. I haven't cleaned this one yet, but I did test it. Oh, it does have a maker's mark
This
in
is a
it.
7 1/4. 7 1/4 on that.
It says
The
Sterling, Thailand, but it also
moonstone is
has
7
a maker's
1/2.
mark. Mine's an 8, little over an 8. Almost an 8
Cool.
1/4.
This is marked Mexico, and this is a 9. I like that.
Yes, I have one of
Got some
those.
cool markings.
Yes, that's a really well-made ring, too. I've got one.
Yes, it is indeed. And I don't know if I can find the marks now.
I
Here they
love
are, but I
how
don't
he
know if you can
remembers
see
who
them.
he gave what to, so he usually, so he doesn't give us the same thing when he has duplicates.
This is a shinobi. Look at that. This is a nice heavy ring. I forget what
That's
it's marked.
nice. I like that.
Got a maker's mark in there and a 925. But that's pretty if you just wanted a nice big sterling statement ring. This one is a size.
The craftsmanship in
proper.
those are always really good, though, on those big dome style. They're always good craftsmanship.
This is a size 7.
Yeah, don't forget Saturday. Either what Roberta's showing will be Saturday, and what Elizabeth showed will be Sunday. Hey, Susan. Hi, Laura.
That's coming in as a. I just looked at it. A 9 1/2, and that's a topaz.
Yeah, my husband
Very pretty
actually
topaz.
snagged one of my boxes from Laura for his desk.
How cute! These have little stones in there, but they're just rhinestones on both sides of
Inside,
the ring.
underneath
Kind
the.
of cute the way it's like.
Oh yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of
like
cool.
right under there.
That's
Not on the
different.
side, just on the front and the
Underneath,
back.
yeah.
I was surprised to see that. Let's see. I do have some more rings.
You have new treasures too, Laura?
I don't have my tester on, but I think this is a 6 1/2, and I think that came out sapphire. I tested all these the other day. This just says
Snagarata.
Mexico, but this is. I think that says Mexico. Yeah, it says Mexico 925. This is just an awesome, heavy, size 7 band.
Oh yeah,
Really
look how
well
thick
made.
that is. Turn that sideways so they can see how thick that
Mhm.
thing is. the other way.
Very,
Look at that. Wow.
very nice. This is very pretty. This is a size 6 3/4. I think that's coral, but you know me, I'm not a coralologist. But this is really pretty. Oh, little heart. Very
Ooh,
nice. This is an
that kind of
adjustable
goes
ring
with the
that's
pendant
setting.
that I have.
It's so pretty
Heart
set.
pendant.
This is
The
an
red
8.
one.
This is on an 8.5, but it is a adjustable. Look at it.
Oh yeah, that's like I have the one that's an oval shaped. I like the round one.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
Isn't that
like a
kind of cool?
dinosaur shell.
This is just a rhinestone. It is a
Stegosaurus or whatever you
6
call that.
1/2. Cleaned up pretty. 6 1/2. Little solitaire. So you can leave your real diamond at home when you go out. Who has a real diamond that big? 7 3/4, and I love this. It is
I've never been big on diamonds.
amethyst.
I've never asked for a big diamond. I'd rather have a color stone.
I know. Give me
I've got several large
marcasites.
stones, other colors, but not a big diamond.
That's what I thought, Auntie Kay, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it.
It looks like
This
the
ring
COVID
is so
virus.
adorable. Go. This is a 2 1/4. Look at this baby ring. 2 1/4. Oh, how cute is it? It's a little I know, probably fit you, Elizabeth, on your pinky.
No,
Who
it's
knows?
too
Maybe
small
even
for
your
my
ring
pinky.
finger.
Little
It's a
dollar size ring.
Onyx. Little onyx. A little baby
Very.
onyx. Could be baby's first ring.
Yeah. Might
I
fit
love
on the
these
knuckle.
earrings. I think that's all the. Oh no, here's another ring. I think this just showed glass. It's the color. No, this was amethyst, light amethyst, 4 3/4. Just little sterling balls around it. I asked for rings and I got them, and I'm very happy I did. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is hematite. It's a size 5 hematite, but it's awful beautiful and it's really well made. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I'm hoping y'all can see good. I can't see through my phone.
Got a nice extra shine.
Caroline, I didn't know that. That one's a pretty one. Here's another little teeny one. This is another. I think it's hematite, but it sure does look blue in certain lighting. It's almost a 5.
Oh, that's pretty.
Really kind of pretty.
I like the
Pinky ring.
scroll work.
This tested stone, but I'm not real sure. It's a 5 almost a 5 1/2. It's adorable.
Oh, now that I've got my white stone, I'm going to retest that other puzzle ring because I was surprised that one of them was sterling and one of them is not.
This is a cute little ring. It's almost a 5, barely under a 5. It is a little turquoise butterfly. Isn't that adorable?
Yeah, look at that.
Oops, I have a spoon ring. I can't believe I'm still picking up rings over here. Hold on. Okay. I did ask for rings. I didn't realize how many I got. All right, the spoon ring measures a 7 proper. I think it's joined there. I don't think it's free to size it. So that's it. It's a size 7. like it or not. I think this is a toe ring. It's a size 3. And the reason I like this ring so well, if you look at the decorations, I got 2 pair of earrings. I guess that's carnelian, but that design is the same design that's near this toe ring. These are nice big hoops. And then I also got these earrings, and that design is also the same design. So these are kind of cool to be together. Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug. How are you? How's your daddy?
Oops. Cute little brooch.
That
From
is
Venice,
too cool.
That's about as isn't that cute. It's about as close as I'll get to Venice. This is a cute little ring. It's got baby little footprints on it. I'm assuming those are baby footprints. This is a ring like you had, Cindy, but I can't figure out what the design is on it. If you're wearing the ring this way, I don't know. Kind of looks like an animal head, maybe.
Yes. Yeah.
Looking that way.
Yeah, I have 3 of them
Nice
with
big ring.
different pictures. Very old.
No.
I can't remember whether they say Guatemala or Mexico. I think they say Guatemala, don't they?
I have a maker's mark, and I can't really make out. Mexico. Mexico is on it.
Yeah, I couldn't
And
remember
this is
what
kind
they
of cool.
said,
This,
but they're very cool. Oh, I got one of those too. Mine's like a Mayan calendar,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This looks
but
like.
mine looks smaller than yours. That one looks larger than mine. Not size-wise, but just bigger around. Mine's
This
more
is
of a
oh, you mean the? This is a size 11. Size 11, and you think yours is bigger here?
No, mine's smaller.
Still pretty cool though.
Yours is bigger.
Okay. Oh my goodness, the puppies are driving me crazy already. This is a cute little pendant. It's blue and I didn't test this one, but I don't have my tester on right now. I'll do it for tomorrow night. So you've got the white stones and the blue stones. They really look pretty together.
Ooh, that's
Got the
nice.
chain on it. And then you didn't get this one, a baby and a mama. It's a pendant. I think somebody added this on
Did
here.
get something with the baby and a mama, though. I mean, a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember what it was, and I can't find it now. I thought it was a ring, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, yes, I do. I put it in a bag
Pendant.
of stuff for R&R. I think I sent it to him. Not positive, but I think I sent it to him.
Well,
I gifted it to somebody. I don't
earrings
remember
here.
who, though. Pretty sure it was R&R.
Well, R&R, it's not going to be a surprise to you.
Oh, I put a bunch of stuff in there, so he'll be surprised.
So this reminds me, this is all sterling, and these test, I think one tested garnet and the other one tested aqua. But I think this must be like a mother's pendant, you know, her children or grandmother's.
Yeah, that's cool.
But it's still pretty. It's still pretty just the way it is. I would wear it. But that ends up being my granddaughter and my son's birthstone, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Her daddy, my baby, my 2 babies. I should keep it just for that. These are kind of cool. I guess that's carnelian, maybe. I'm not sure. Not a carnelologist. Yes, Carolyn, he'll be here later. These are real pretty, though.
Yeah, he'll be here as soon as he gets off work. That's why we're showing ours now. So by the time we're done, he'll be here.
Look at how pretty these are. Don't they look like they should be JJ? Love these. Beautiful, but they're not. They're just sterling. Mother of pearl and beautiful marcasite. These tested as amethyst and marcasite. Where's the other one of these? These are pretty, but I can't tell what they are. They're not glass. They go up, but I don't know what these are. I'm not a bluologist.
The
But they
apatite?
are gorgeous. I don't know. I'm not an appetitologist. I don't know where that would test on the tester. They go up, not very far, but they do go up. You know, well past glass, so I know they're a stone. I just think they're gorgeous. Nice big setting like that. So there's those. And here's some more cute little marcasite and onyx. These are so fragile and cute. I like earrings like this. Come on. Very pretty. And these are the color of peridot, but they are not. They are glass. But who cares when they're that cute, right?
Exactly.
And I think, I got a couple more little pendants. This has some Hebrew writing on it, and I would love to know what it says. I find that very interesting.
Well, the only one I know that could read that is Barb from Going on Grumpy, and I don't know if she even comes to the jewelry community anymore.
Oh, I
I think
haven't seen
doing
her in
other
ages.
stuff
I
now.
didn't know that.
Yeah, she can
That's a
speak
cute little
like 5
pendant.
languages, and one of them is
Hebrew. That's nice to
Latin
know.
and something else. I can't remember.
Cute little stick pen. Sterling little boat. I have a little brooch that I'm going to pair this with. It's also a little ship. These type marcasite earrings. I know Andrea was trying to talk me through that, Cindy, and I got busy doing something else, but I do want to download that. Here's another little locket. Pretty little thing.
Mary's here.
And that is
Oh,
about...
that's true. I
Hi, Miss
didn't think
Mary.
about that.
Mary,
That's
you
okay.
almost got that as a gift. I was packaging everybody's stuff today, and I almost put that as a gift, and I thought, well, no, I have a little ship brooch
Hey,
that could
Kathy.
go with. So that didn't end up in your package, but this is
Hey,
another
Caroline.
vermeil, and this is in excellent shape. Nice and thick. And that, other than a couple more, found something at Savers yesterday. I'll show you. The lady's name on the back of this is Delphine Nardin from Paris. And all it is a piece of lucite. Oops, that's part of the tag. And this is brass. This thing's worth $45 online. This lady's stuff, or this particular one that I found. It's a piece of plastic, but it's the name.
Yep.
Delphine of Paris. So I'm going to find a nice little, I don't know what I'll put on this. I'll try a couple of things. Find something that looks really pretty, because the one online didn't have whatever came with this. I'm thinking it was probably fabric. Delphine. Cute name,
Interesting.
Lois. All right, I did get this, but one of the marcasites are missing. I will fix that for tomorrow night. I'm not sure where it's missing now. Can't see it through my phone, but I know one's missing. But that's a cute ring. So I'm going to fix that. Isn't that pretty? And that is a size, 6 3/4. And that's most of my haul for the week.
Awesome stuff.
I'm trying to think what else.
Okay, so I've
And
got
I
a
do
few
want to
things.
show you all one thing.
Keep going.
This is a gift this Cindy gifted me with this for an early birthday present. It is JJ, and I love it. But under this light, my ring light, look how it looks at you.
That one made the rounds. I got it from Doug, and I sent and had him send it to you. I don't know where Doug got it from, so it's made the rounds.
I think it's adorable.
Cool. Oh, good.
And I thank
Judy,
you so
good.
much, Sid.
Yeah, that looked like like it might have been an actual saltwater pearl from the ocean, Judy. A real Tahitian pearl. My mother had a Tahitian pearl ring, and it was beautiful. All righty, let me know.
There it is for tomorrow night, everybody. We're done.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Except for the JJ brooch. That doesn't go anywhere.
No, this goes nowhere.
It does look like eyeballs, but every time you show it, it gets bring it up to the camera. It does that every time you show it on camera.
Well, it's my ring light right above.
It gets, you can
I have
see
a ring
the
light
red
right above.
it.
See?
Look like pupils
my ring
now.
Light. But I love doing that. It's beautiful.
All righty.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to take care of this puppy.
Okay, so hopefully by the time I am almost finished, or Stephen will be here because we need to check out his camera anyway. So I did get 2 puzzle rings in my lot this week, but this one is not sterling. It's either they're very old, and they have them tied so that they don't come, so the puzzle part of it doesn't come loose. I don't know. The string looks ancient, like rotted. So this one I'm going to send back because it's not sterling, but this one is sterling. Oop, you can tell I just cleaned it. I haven't, or tried to clean it. It's still pretty tarnished. I tried to get some of that off so you could get a better look at it, and definitely needs a cleaning. Only issue I see with this one is these are not soldered closed. I don't know if they're supposed to be soldered. I don't see where it looks like there was any solder that broke open, but I might send it to Kristen anyway and get her to solder all these closed.
Yeah.
They also have this one tied somewhere. There's a piece of string in there somewhere, unless I pulled it out already. I can't remember. To keep the puzzle from, right there, they have it tied off so the puzzle part doesn't open up. But I think I'll have Kristen solder it just so that it's stationary. I don't know why they left that open like that, but
maybe somebody tried to size it.
Yeah, it could be. If I undid this puzzle ring, though, I would never get it back together. So I'm just leaving it tied closed like that, and I'll have her solder it just for peace of mind. And that one's going back. Looks kind of yellow too compared to the one that's actually sterling, but they both look kind of old.
Yeah, they do.
I think Roberta had gotten one of these puzzle rings before too, but these are the first ones that I've gotten. All right, let me show you my auction wins this week real quick too, and then I'll move over to my silver haul. This is from Elizabeth. This is gorgeous. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I haven't tested these stones. I don't know what they are. They look like maybe.
They're supposed to be iolite, And I
Okay,
tested
yeah.
them, and it seemed like they could be iolite.
Yeah, I see a purple tinge to it. They may be iolite that hasn't been radiated yet. But yeah, I can see the purple in them. Beautiful piece, though. Has sort of a Bali look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. These are all sterling.
Mhm.
And then, of course, it's got a beautiful hook here. Nice bracelet, though. That one will probably go on the wrist. Oh, it is pretty, too. Look at that. Gorgeous. Ooh, I like that. All righty. So, and then these were from Vanessa. These came from Vanessa. These are gorgeous. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, is that mother of pearl?
Yeah, it's mother of pearl and marcasite. Look how well made this ring is. This is a beautiful ring. Probably Thailand. What did I do with my loop? There's my loop. Yes, Thailand. Just gorgeous, though, and very well done. Stunning.
It's beautiful.
I was hoping it was going to fit my index, but I think it'll fit my ring finger at least. Yes, it does. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's lovely. But
Gorgeous.
you don't want to let that green one go.
That's my birthstone, so I'll probably hang on to that one for a while. And then it has that beautiful imperial jade in there, too.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the second one from Vanessa. This is a very unique ring. Gorgeous ring. Beautiful cameo. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Oh, when I saw it on her channel, like it didn't occur to me that the shoulders of the ring were different from one another. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and the one is raised up higher, and it's the mark in it is sterling, so I think it's a little older. And it looks to be resin, but who cares? It is gorgeous. It's a really unusual ring. Hopefully this one will fit my ring finger too. If not, it'll be going up for sale, but it's a little small. Darn it. Really cool ring, though.
Mm-hmm.
So those were from Vanessa. Stick those over to the side here. And let's see, what else do I have? Oh, this is just a costume piece that I picked up at the thrift store because I liked it. Kind of cool looking. Cool bracelet, I thought. I don't know what it's made out of. It looks like it has a little bit of rust right there I need to clean up. But oh, there's Steven. But I thought it was really cool bracelet.
Yeah, it is.
I like the style.
That is cool.
Yeah, isn't it kind of cool?
I like
It
that.
would have been nice if it had been a sterling one, but I see Steven is here. Hello, Steven.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello, Steven.
Hi.
Hi, you may have to turn your
Hi, Steve.
volume down on your other device. I hear an echo.
Okay, I'll do that. Is it better or not yet?
Nope, I don't hear it now.
Oh, okay. Just
Okay.
a moment.
Did you have any trouble getting on?
I'm just trying to do like the cam part first.
All right. Down on the bottom of
Okay.
the
I
bottom
got
of the screen where it says there's a video camera, a black little video camera icon. It says stop cam. Oh, there you go. You did it.
Got it.
All righty. Well, seeing so you're here, I'll go ahead and let you show your stuff and tell people about yourself.
Okay. Hello, guys. My name's Steven. I'm Sugarvision on eBay, and I work a full-time job, but I do this in my part-time selling on eBay vintage costume jewelry, and I love just collecting it, buying it, taking pictures of it, that type of thing. It's just been a lot of fun recently. And then I discovered Jewelry Nurse and everyone and all you awesome people. So it's been really fun. And that's what I like doing ever since I started.
Yes, please go check out his channel. He does have content on his channel, and give him a subscription, please. Check out
Awesome.
his videos. He has some beautiful jewelry.
So I'm starting to learn how to do all this, and I apologize. I'm so used to just doing the video like how I film, but like doing a live is a little bit different.
Hey, but your camera looks awesome, though.
Could you see that clearly?
Yes, very clearly. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You can do it. You can do it, Stephen.
This is a Nora Tahi piece, and it's signed inside.
Wow.
Interesting.
That's a solid looking bracelet. That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, and I promise to get you guys the weight on all this stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's at least an ounce of sterling there. It looks solid.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. So that's that piece. And let me know if I'm going too fast or anything. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Okay. And then I got this piece. It's like a really old
Lapis?
Lapis, yes, there you go.
Yeah, the color looks like possible Afghani. It's that really bright blue. Yeah, and Afghani tends to have a lot of the calcite veining in it like that.
Yeah. I got 2 of these pieces. So I got this one.
That's beautiful.
Right here. And
God, the color is intense. I love the Afghani lapis because of that intense color. Stephen is Wayne is asking the size.
Oh, the size? Yeah, I can get that for you. Let's see.
On the bracelet,
the lady bus behind you.
I know, I like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Show what?
I think I have
I'm so sorry, guys, about the sizes. Are you guys okay if I get it on the day of the live? I'm so sorry.
Oh, yep, that's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Stop
apologizing. I was just kidding.
You
didn't hear that, did you, Roberta? I said I think I have that dress.
Woot woos. Woot woo.
Nice. Celtic. Somebody
I have a 90
about Celtic knotting. There you go. There's a beautiful Celtic knotted brooch.
Yeah, I overheard you guys talking while I was working, so I just had my phone with the chat and I was reading it. So I go, oh, they're asking for Celtic.
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah.
Is that brass or sterling?
It's sterling silver. It's signed. Let me see. It's signed 925 in the back, so it's like a vermeil.
Nice piece.
Yeah. And then
sometimes that older silver too gets that yellow to it, and especially it'll look yellow, and I think until I clean it, and then I go, oh, okay, not vermeil. Oh, it's been licked.
Got it.
Lick, like Dan licked.
Here's another one.
Now stop.
Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. That's unusual.
That's pretty.
Yeah. So there's that one. And it has that big bail.
Yeah,
so you could put
it on a Torque or a Omega.
Yeah. So there's that one. And then I heard earlier Caroline was asking for some Asian jewelry. So I got this.
Yeah. She likes Asian and cloisonne. Oh, how cool.
It's cool.
It's sterling silver. The back is signed 925. And it's has all these gemstones. So it's got rubies, emeralds, and every type of gemstone.
Oh yeah.
Attached, and it's the chain's
sterling. That is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Caroline, if you only buy one piece, that's it. I bet you don't have that one, Caroline.
That's cool.
She has collected so much that often she has a lot of what we bring out, but I bet you don't have that one.
Yeah, And that's glass around his center, the god.
Yes, that's stunning.
So we got that one. And then I also got this
Isn't it,
unusual piece
Anna?
just recent. It's a tortoise snake.
Wow.
my.
That's cool.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
like it,
Wow.
but that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
normally the tortoise is usually I don't see this
Hey, Anna.
curved thing when I normally see them. So that's kind of cool. It has that little snake hook
That is too
or
cool.
tail, I mean.
Can you imagine carving that? Like
I know,
one
right?
little
I don't want to
move
tear up
and you
their.
got to start over. God, I love
No,
that.
Sue. I don't even want to try
Okay.
and say that word.
So to add on
Hello.
to the
Ganesha. I think so, Sue.
Asian
That's
flair, I got this hand carved Asian head necklace.
I
So
know,
each,
Laura, right? He has the type of stuff that I love. Oh,
wow.
another really cool piece. I bet you don't have that one either, Caroline.
so all their little
Ooh.
heads are carved, hand carved.
That is
I
so
ain't
cool.
wearing that.
It's really long. So
Yeah, that would be one that Mike will be going on about creepy faces, but I like
yeah.
it. Hey, Mary.
And okay, so let me take this one off.
I can't right now, but I will, Laura. Love you, honey.
I'll check
Cindy
mine.
can.
Okay, and then I noticed that Chris and the gang from the last show brought out beads, and I found a necklace that you guys were liking a lot, and so this has some really awesome beads, and I've got the full entire necklace.
Yikes.
Ah, I
Trade
love it,
beads.
Kristen. Oh my goodness.
I will,
Do you
honey.
see the little tiny beads?
Okay,
Wow.
the trade beads, the
Yes.
Millefiori African trade beads.
Yes.
Awesome.
Very cool.
But the little baby ones between.
Gianna will love that
That's
too. That
awesome.
is
Yeah.
awesome.
And so I have.
Hi, Jay.
Let me see.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah, it's really long too.
Nice trade beads. They put
That is so cool.
the ones they put on there are in really good condition too.
Yeah. There's
Those that
this
make
one
you
is
smile.
the only
Make
one
you
that I would
smile
say.
beads.
And see, that's not that uncommon to have them cracked. They still sell them that way. They just grade them differently price wise.
Oh, okay.
The more perfect they are, the more expensive per bead they are.
And so we got that one.
Lois,
And
we've had
I
storms.
apologize
Today
if
we had a
I'm
huge
not
thunderstorm.
hearing the chat or anything because I'm so nervous right now. Sorry, guys.
Don't be nervous.
Stop
The
it,
water's
Stephen.
warm. You're amongst friends, Stephen.
You're
Awesome.
among friends.
Sharite?
You're doing
That's
great.
a beauty.
Awesome.
I know he's
Yeah,
so
That's
silly,
all
isn't
right.
he?
that's why I need your help, Cindy. You're the pro.
I can't say 100% certain, but it certainly looks like Sharite to me. What do you guys think? Licky the purple? Mary Licky the purple?
I'm not a Shariteologist.
Yeah, looks like
It's
Sharite and
pretty to me.
possibly our Iolite on the top and Spinel maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Pearl.
Sharite. I don't know. What do you
I'll have
guys think?
all this tested for you guys, promise. And the sizes, everything. I'll be ready for that.
I suppose it could be Sugilite too. There is a little bit of red in it, but I am not 100% certain. It's either Sugilite or Sharite, I'm guessing.
How nice is that chain though, huh?
See, Sue
Yes.
says you're
That's
doing
beautiful.
awesome too. So stop being
Yes,
nervous.
you're doing
That's a
awesome.
nice
I
little
love that
mariner's
chain.
chain.
That's a
This is a little
mariner's link.
mariner.
Yeah, Roberta's right.
Yeah.
I was right
And
on
then I
that.
got
Hey,
I got
Pat.
this Italy
Hi, Pat.
bracelet. They're moon cut beads and tricolor, like gold tone.
Oh, I do like that.
I see. Silver, gold, and copper color, or rose gold. Yeah, that's
Rose
pretty.
gold, yeah. Yep, if you only own one tricolor piece, that's a beautiful one to own.
Yeah.
Hey, Darcy. Gucci
And
Link.
Yeah, I have earrings.
Does Gucci
And-
use Mariner's
I
Link
have
a lot?
earrings to go with that.
And what was I going to show
I
you?
can't
Hi, Darcy.
afford Gucci, so I'm not sure.
And
You
then
saw my comment, right? That you were going to be hard on my pocketbook, and I reminded you that I carried a Coach and not a Gucci bag.
yes.
In other words, I can't afford Gucci, only Coach. That's a beautiful fossil.
Yeah. Is that what that is?
Yep, it's a fossil.
Oh. And
I'm
then
not a
that's the
fossilologist.
signature.
Buddy, don't go there.
J. Yates. S-E-J Yates. I'm going to write that down and see what I can find for you.
That's a
And
nice
I'll
big
tell you the
chunky
name
one.
of that fossil tomorrow. I know exactly what they are, and it's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot remember the name of them. They're similar to ammonites instead of being twisted, like instead of curving in a circle like an ammonite, they're out
Yes.
straight.
Oh.
They're
I
like
remember that, Maury.
curving, but it's
How
the
are you?
same family, I believe.
And this is just costume, but this is kind of like what Sue had on her channel. She was selling like these
TMI.
magnifying glasses, and it's like costume. It's not silver or anything, but if just anyone was interested, I thought I'd bring it out.
Very nice. They're good to
deal.
have to take in a thrift store with you in different
Right?
places when you're out looking. That way you don't have to pull out your loop.
When you're blind,
Yeah.
like me.
Yeah.
Gosh, it seems so like fast.
Cindy Lou Bub, you're too funny.
Anything else you guys? Oh, here's another piece. Let me see.
Is it ortho?
And then there's this piece.
Oh, Cindy. Well, that's pretty.
Oh, arrowhead.
I just love me some Cindy Lou Bub. Ooh, cute.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Is it amber on the arrowhead?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. It kind of looks like, I don't know, like weird opal kind of color.
Oh.
It looks like, it could be some sort of opal. I'm wondering if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
I
a
see it.
Mexican fire opal or something.
And that's
It looks like
Pretty.
shirt or
Like-
jasper on the arrowhead too. Very cool.
So that's that piece.
Looks like
And-
mine.
Does look like a real arrowhead though. Ortho, I think you're right. Sue,
Design
and
says Mexican fire opal too. It does look like it, and so does Carla.
yeah, I think you're right, Sue. That is the scientific name. I believe you're right.
And then I got something coming up again. Let's see. These beautiful
Oh goodness, those are so cute.
cloisonne.
Wow.
Cloisonne ducks.
Adorbs.
Look at
Yeah,
those.
Samantha would love those. I'll have to get those for Samantha. That's it.
All right. Ooh, she
I
just
actually
spit on
licked
them
them.
and licked
I
them.
actually licked them. Mary, I licked them
Oh, maybe
first.
they're hummingbirds.
They've been spit on and licked.
They're little. Samantha
They
started
are
changing out her
totally
earrings now.
fascinated by your statue behind you. Yeah, she does have a long neck, doesn't she? That's supposed to be a sign of beauty, but I'm afraid a woman actually walking around with a neck that long would look a little bit bizarre. Hi, Adela.
Nobody.
You know
So
what? Don't let
fresh.
us talk over you, Stephen. Just insert your will. Speak up for yourself. You don't have to be nice in here. As long as you don't hurt others, we don't care.
Well, no, you have to be kind. You do have to be kind.
And then I also got these what do they call that? Petty point?
Yep.
Yep.
I still, to the life of
sweet.
me, cannot figure out. I thought I had it down, but then Gianna told me some other things, the difference between needlepoint and petty point.
Oh, okay. And I got some hoops that look like this also.
That's the one thing that I had the hardest time finding for my native auction was earrings. I have a lot of other things. I don't have too many pairs of earrings, though.
Got it. And I got so much stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what to bring out next. Oh, I got this too.
That's cool.
That's cool looking.
It's lucite, and it's got like that smoky.
That's pretty.
Anyone's interested in that?
Ooh, nice.
Summer, summer, scream summer.
And what is that made out of? Is it
Lucite.
lucite?
Lucite.
Oh, very cool. Very fashionable.
Yeah. So we got that piece, and let me see.
Lemon lime. I agree. Wayne does look like lemon lime.
And then we got this scarab.
Oh, man.
I know.
That one's cute.
See, this is why I like looking ahead of time so I know which pieces I want to save my money for. That is awesome.
He said lucite, Lois.
I think the color is too bright for Bakelite. Bakelite colors usually aren't that bright, Lois. They're more dulled down, sort of like if you find a green, it's going to look more like, let's see, where is my Bakelite bracelet? I have one here somewhere. Or did I sell it? I might have sold it. Nope, I didn't. I'll show you more what you're going to see as far as Bakelite goes real quick here color-wise. They're going to be duller like this because Bakelite yellows over time. And so if it doesn't, if it's that bright, then it's not real Bakelite. So there won't be, I didn't see any seams with lucite. You don't usually see seams either, but with Bakelite, you won't see any seams either.
I try never to, Jude, but I don't know. This could be different.
And also I got this 10 karat gold bail on a smoky quartz heart.
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
You gotta have a heart. It might as well be smoky quartz. I like that.
And faceted.
Yeah,
So
like
there's
a
that.
cushion checkerboard cut. Are you in, Barbie? That'll go real nice with your ring, Barbie.
Are you guys ready to see unusual?
New rule, no bidding, Cindy and Roe.
Careful.
Are you guys
on
ready
my
to see the unusual?
I'm going to be good, Jude. I
careful
have
on
my
my
eye on a
retinas.
couple of pieces. I'm going to let y'all fight out for the rest.
Okay, so this is really different. This is a Masonic piece. And this is 10 karat gold, solid 10 karat gold.
Wow.
Cool.
And it's signed. It's really old. I think it's like over 100 years old from what I can see.
Yep, and those are, again, not easy to find because they can't sell them themselves. So you have to get them through estate sales and stuff like that.
So here's the interesting part. It has the actual person's braided hair.
Oh, wow. You may want to research that one a bit, Stephen.
Yeah, I would.
Ew.
That hair braiding thing's sort of a Victorian thing, too. So, yeah, I would do some research on that. That might be pretty valuable.
And then part of that was another pin that came with the set. It's like,
Ew.
and it's all 10-karat gold, and it came with this little ribbon guy. Sorry.
Wow. Is that from an estate sale?
Yeah, from an estate sale.
Very, very cool score.
Yeah.
That one's slippery.
More
Yeah.
remains.
But I've got so much stuff, guys. If you wanted me to see if there's anything you're interested or want to see,
Hey,
I'm sure I could find
you're
it.
enjoying, so keep showing
Okay.
till you get tired.
Let's see.
I have the usual stuff. I don't have anything as exciting as that.
I know.
Well, I
Wayne.
have a few really cool pieces, but it's hard to find that kind of stuff on a weekly basis.
I got this
Your
cool
wallet is
coral
sweating, I
brooch.
know. Mine's already ran and hid, Wayne.
It looks like it's
Yeah,
part
I
of the
agree.
sea.
R&R possible museum piece. Ooh, wow. Okay. I love this.
Hi, Mona Lisa. Is
Oh
it a
my
brooch?
goodness.
Yeah, it's a brooch, and it's signed Coro.
That is the coolest Coro I have ever seen.
I have to
That
admit,
looks like it could be a
coolest
book or a
Coro.
runway piece.
Yeah.
Coolest
I
Coro
would
I
have
ever.
It's a little dusty, as you can see. I should have cleaned it before I showed it.
We can do dust. We can do dust.
I would have to put an adapter on that too, just so I
Yeah.
could wear it more often. That is the coolest Coro I've ever seen.
My adapters are on the way, Cindy. We both got
Hi,
25
Mona
coming.
Lisa. Cool. Hey, Carla.
That's cool. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll be
they
here
either
tomorrow.
didn't want or didn't know, Susan.
And if anyone likes Alexis Batar, I have this Lucite.
Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
that's awesome.
How cool is that?
That is
They're
cool.
giving each other love bites.
Yeah, it's magnetic between the two parts.
Are those
and
like
then-
goose
Yeah,
heads?
I think it's what is it called? That bird with the long tail. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Peacocks?
Peacocks?
Peacock. There you go.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Very cool. Those are gorgeous.
Hey, Triple C, you in?
Hey, Triple C.
That's cool. No, I'm saying, is she in? She's loves the peacocks.
Oh, I haven't seen her yet, but usually you see it in your chat a second before I do. So I thought maybe you saw her before I did. You were saying, I thought
No,
you
I
were
said-
saying hi.
I was wondering if she was in. That would be a her piece.
Oh, that's stunning.
It almost looks
Mary.
like Heidi Doss, but it's not.
Yes, it does. I was just going to say that. It does look like Heidi. Is it signed Heidi?
No, it has no signature on the back, just like
Well, research it a little bit because Heidi does have some unsigned pieces, and Heidi also designed for the same sort of stuff she does for herself for another company before she started her own company. But she does have a few unsigned pieces out there. They're rare, but they are out there, mostly because people just don't know they're Heidi dolls.
Hey, Isabel.
But
Hey,
research it under
Bella.
unsigned Heidi.
Susan Fontaine. Everybody I missed.
Heidi
This is-
only uses Swarovski crystals in her stuff.
This is JAI.
That's an expensive brand. Nice.
Yeah.
I have a necklace
And-
like that.
Yeah, it's so cool. I like the hammered beads.
I do on the balls. Yeah, that's kind of a cool look. Beautiful lobster claw on it.
And
Let's see the rings you're wearing. I want to see what your personal
I was
taste
just
is in
thinking
rings.
that. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
I
just
saw the backs. I
exactly
want to see
thinking
the
that.
front now.
this is
That's pretty funny.
my David Yurman ring.
Wow. Okay.
Those are like little black diamond chips inside.
That's one you wear?
Yeah, that's the one I wear.
Yeah, you picked a good one.
Yeah. And then
Spooky.
this one is from Roe.
I think I've only ever found. Oh, you're wearing
Oh,
that one
nice
too.
to
How
see
awesome!
it.
Yeah.
I'm
Love
glad
it.
you're wearing it.
Yes.
You said you loved
What
it to
size do you
begin with.
wear,
That's good.
Stephen?
What size? I think it's like between a 12 and a 13.
12 and a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
Large man hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good ring.
I got.
As I
I'm
left, he
glad.
was saying,
I'm
"You want to
glad.
see something unique?" Yeah.
Cindy Levin, it was Masonic pendant, I guess, on a braided hair
Yes.
necklace.
Yeah,
Kind of
those are pretty
Victorian
weird.
looking piece of Masonic thing.
They were pretty weird. They gave me the spookies, Cindy.
No, this is called Bronze Italy. And
Victorians did a lot of spooky things.
Hey,
That's
look at little
cool.
marcasites on it.
yeah,
Are those marcasites?
I think so.
And the
I need to
Or
test
both
it.
black
ends.
diamonds? Yeah, make sure they're not
I
black
can tell.
diamonds. Is it sterling?
It's not. It's signed right in there. It says. Let me see. It says Bronze Mylor Italy.
Okay.
Nice.
Bronze. That's odd.
Yeah, bronze.
Mylar, Italy. I
That's what I
like
thought too.
that.
I do.
Looks like a snake.
It does kind of,
Maybe
yeah.
they are little diamonds. Maybe they are little diamonds. Look at the back. They're open.
Test it and
Yeah, the
see. It
back.
could be black topaz or black sapphire or diamonds or any of that stuff. It's mylar, so it wouldn't be unusual for them to put it in something other than sterling or gold.
That could be the top of your arm bracelet too. Yep, all the little
Yep.
stones are open in the back. Cool.
Oh,
That's a
something
nice
just
investigating piece.
Oh my God, a moth just flew right in my head. That freaked me out. How did you get
Moths
in here?
can't hurt you, Cindy.
Yeah, but when it's flying at you and you don't see it coming and all of a sudden it buzzes in your hair, it's a little freaky.
I don't like the June bugs when they do that. Ugh,
Oh
that's
my
pretty.
gosh. You know what? I think it is a June bug. I thought it was a moth.
Ugh.
It's just plain,
Oh, yep.
but
Here it is. It's a
Beautiful.
June bug, bro. Sure is a June bug. How did you get in
Wayne
here?
said it's an omen not to bid on the jewelry. You better behave tomorrow night. I like those, and I have a pair from Sue that are
Yes,
black
the
like
bear
that. I
claws,
might have to
shadow
have those
claws.
as a
Those are big
twins.
ones.
yeah.
I know the black ones are too. Those are pretty.
I got these really awesome artisan earrings. They're enamel and unsigned.
Oh wow, those are really
They're
cool.
cute. They go with that
Those are
bracelet.
nice.
When I
Look
was
cool with
going
that
to
bracelet.
school at San Diego State, the arts department there, they used to have art fairs, and they had a couple of students who did that sort of cloisonne kind of enameling
Steve, hold that
look. I have
bracelet
a
up to
couple of
him.
really cool one-of-a-kind pieces from there.
The bracelet.
I'm sorry, Cindy. Yeah, hold that bracelet. No, hold the green and yellow bracelet up to those earrings. I want to see them together, please.
Oh yeah, they look cool together. The
They look
last
cool
earrings,
together.
the enameling.
Yeah, put the earrings near 'em.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
I do like your bracelet though. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
How
they do
cool is
kind of
that?
go cool together, Ro.
I could see me wearing that.
I would love to see you wearing that, and I love that style of earring too. Those are really
Cute.
nice.
I'm old. I can wear anything.
You're going to have to get the key to jewelry gel from Jude. She put us both in jewelry gel. How are you, Mona Lisa?
Yeah, but I'm
It's
better
not
than
hard
you
to
are.
get
You're
out,
the
Cindy.
naughty one.
Yeah, it's not hard to get out.
I have to send Jude something extra and special nice next time to get out of jewelry gel.
Kristen is asking if
jewelry
there.
gel all this week, but I still cheated a couple of times. I did pretty good, though, I got to say.
One
Kristen's
day I'll
asking
surprise
if
you
there are
all.
any lavaliers or fleur de lis.
Even when she's been all dolled up in makeup the whole day, you know, she'll say, I got to take my makeup off. So if you were all dolled up, why didn't you come
I
on
just wanna-
camera?
No. That's what my dad used to say. What are you all dolled up for? I miss my dad.
Nice.
I know,
That
doesn't
looks
she?
Old rhinestones.
Yeah, and it's sterling.
And a trip to
clip.
the Salvation Army.
And those are
Those are pretty.
sterling?
Yeah.
Nice. Look at the facets on those. That's the big difference that I see in a lot of the older vintage rhinestones between the new ones is the facets. Those have a lot more facets. Those are nice.
And I have
Definitely
this
needs a
one.
couple cheeseburgers.
It's marked EXEX.
EXEX.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I love those. How do you call those?
Baiwa.
Yeah, I love those kind of
That's
pearls.
beautiful, Stephen. The color of those stones.
Oh.
Do those test as amethyst? Or?
Designs.
Yes.
I was doing the same thing. I got earrings those will go with.
Love those. Those kind of pearls are always popular at auction too. People love those.
Baiwa.
Look at the jewelry,
Did I say
not
that
the
right?
bust. Is she still having trouble with the bust?
We think she needs a cheeseburger. I think she needs.
Checked. I agree, Cindy.
I think she needs a trip to the Salvation Army for some clothes.
She's got a hyperthyroidism. I believe that.
We're teasing you, Stephen, on your bust over there.
Oh.
She can't unsee these things. Cindy is totally fascinated with your bust.
Oh, nice amber.
It's like an amber heart. And
Oh, that's cool.
it's on a sterling cord, a rubber cord.
Does that cord, the rubber cord, does it have any signature on it?
Let me see.
I've got a piece from an artist that's on rubber cording like that, and I have been trying to figure out. I've been holding on to it because it looks unique, but I can't figure out who the artist is.
It just says 925.
I'll show you the one
Sorry.
I'm talking about when I come back up. It's a really cool, unique piece, and I'm trying to figure out who made it. All right, I like it.
And then there's this amber.
Pretty. Pretty.
Nice. That will go really nicely with the pendant I just got. It has all that same color of ivory of amber in it.
That's pretty, Stephen. I was thinking more of a scarf than the necklace.
This one is just costume, but it's marked Karis.
Pretty.
I think it's stainless steel.
Oh, that's fun.
Have you looked up the artist?
I did see some pieces on eBay.
Kind of looks sort of like India wedding jewelry or something.
For reals, yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's pretty though.
Ooh.
Oh man.
There it is. And that's not marked anything, is it, Stephen?
No, just 925 in the inside. That's it.
Why would you make that and not claim it?
I know,
That
right?
is stunning. I would
know,
put
it's so
me,
sage
me,
and
me,
looking.
me, me all over it. I did this. This is mine.
It looks Sagen, but Sagen would have much a different type band on it. It wouldn't be like that's a wannabe Sagen, but it's beautiful, beautiful.
Stunning. Yes. Looks like turquoise and
That's a ruby.
yeah. Okay. Cool. And what is the face carved out of? Do you know?
A bone.
Bone. Very cool.
Yeah. And
Hey, Isabel, how are you? Now they're on to the lopsided.
I need to find it.
Yeah, it does kind of look like it, doesn't it, Doug?
Oh, and I got this unusual Celtic sterling piece that's unsigned and marked as well.
That's what I'm thinking, Sue.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if it was white onyx. Oh, that's kind of
That's
cool.
cute.
It's a cool design. That's awesome. I love two-sided pendants.
It's not marked, Stephen?
Uh-oh.
Really, Jude?
Irritating to no end when they don't mark it, isn't it?
Especially when you're trying to find it online. It drives me nuts.
Mm-hmm. You're pretty good, though, at finding it when it's not marked. I gotta say that.
Talking hours. My poor eyes. So when Jude says you need to get out more, I'm right there. I'll say, yeah, because I'm right here looking at my computer. Oh, that's so pretty. I like that.
That's sterling. And
So pretty. That blue just pops that so much. That's beautiful.
I'm gonna have to remember everything I put out today.
Well, if you don't have a
I'm
cat or a
sure
dog, you can leave it there for
they
the
know
evening.
to ask if they see something and you don't bring it out. They know to ask. So that's why I always say bring more because they'll ask you. I definitely have a couple of pieces on my list.
What about
Oh,
that one?
wow.
It's a
Beautiful
little
piece.
piece, little tiny piece. Oh, sorry.
Bear.
It's a sterling bear.
He's handsome.
Wow. That is really cool.
It reminds me of the one I got from Roe.
What is that made out of? Is it
He
like
is cute.
soapstone or pipestone or something like that?
I'm not sure. That's why I wish I knew that stuff, but I don't.
Yeah, I asked Gianna. She's at a family function tonight, but I asked her if she could help us out on Sunday with identifying some of your stuff. So hopefully she'll be able to help us on Sunday. It looks like it could be pipestone or soapstone or something like that.
Ooh,
Nice.
that looks old.
Does, yeah, looks like an older piece of
It,
marcasite jewelry.
it looks like the back of it is like onyx or something in the back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Mark Sterling.
Yeah, nice craftsmanship on that piece. I know you were looking for that JJ on that one, weren't you?
I was gonna say, okay, where's the JJ? No, but that
Cindy,
didn't remind me of a JJ
great
in the front.
entertainment. Taco flavored Doritos, boob talking pretty jewelry. Who needs to go out when you got all that, Jude?
Those are
are
cute.
Those
Little
are
butterfly
cute.
enamel, Sterling.
They remind me of a brooch I have.
Yeah, I'm starting to smell that now all over the place, Cindy, since it became legal for personal use. People are a little more brazen. Wow, what a beautiful agate. Nice.
Sterling silver. And
They cut that in the right place. Looks like somebody scratched their
name on the
name
back on
into
top.
it. Yeah.
That's a beauty.
Yeah, it is. Adults only auction.
And this little articulated marcasite turtle.
Aw. Cute.
Too cute.
Oh, that's cool. We got a couple of people collect turtles. That is awesome. Oh, it's the head articulating
Close your
thing?
eyes, Cindy Lovin.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
its
cool
tail.
piece.
And legs too, I think.
It's cute.
And the tail.
All right, that's an awesome
He's
turtle.
adorbs. He's adorbs.
Are you getting a contact high, Cindy?
Stop.
Just keep looping the replay, right, Caroline? Be almost as good as wearing it, right?
These are like little road runners.
Oh my.
You could just show it to people. See, I have this piece at home. Oh, those are awesome. Those look either Mexico or native. How are they signed?
Yeah, you're right. It is.
Yep,
Mexico.
that's an older Mexico signature.
And they're clip-ons.
And then it's a pendant too. How awesome.
Yeah, all three of them are signed.
Nice set. Makes you think that way. Phantom smells. That's a good one. That could definitely get you into trouble.
I have an India cross with labradorites and.
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful.
That one's
Ooh,
pretty.
it's got a really pretty moonstone right there in the middle.
The little tiny ones are all what are those things? Is it labradorite? The little tiny
Yeah,
ones?
the round labradites, and then it looks like a rainbow moonstone right in the middle. Gorgeous.
It says India.
Amethyst. That's
I've
really
never seen
beautiful.
India sterling too much.
It's always really good quality
wonder-
when you do find it.
That's really nice. I like that.
No, not if you're gonna wear them that way, Kristen. I don't see why not.
Buddy, you're driving me nuts.
Wow, look at
For
the
2
color
days
on
now,
those
you'll be in bed.
amethysts. That's beautiful. And the peridot are beautiful. Ooh, nice. Kind of bright and looking too, isn't it?
Wow.
But better.
I'll have to pull a bracelet I have. It looks a lot like that. That would be a nice marriage.
Wow, those look like pretty large stones on there too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one, Isabel, has mine and your birthstones. Maybe we need to go halves on that and share it. I get summers and weekends, and you get Christmas. Ooh, I like those.
Nice.
Well, you did find a lot of native earrings.
Yeah.
For some reason, that's the thing that's the hardest to find for me are earrings. I guess people don't give up their earrings as much.
And these are called itole.
Pretty.
It's like rubber. It's like rubber.
Different.
I still got to
See,
test the
the
gemstone.
rubber piece that I have, and I'm wondering if it's a similar artist, is got a 925, but in parentheses it has the letters TU, and it has an accent. It has TU 925 and an accent over the TU.
I'm not familiar with it.
It's Bell Itole or something. Belle and then Itole.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Yeah, those are, I would look that name up too. Those look like they could be something a little more on the higher end, and they look like maybe pink sapphires or spinel or
But they're
something.
rubber.
Yeah, there's a lot of high-end rubber jewelry. I've got a piece here that's really weird. I'm going to show you guys when I'm Stephen is done. Oh, nice.
Is that Joan Rivers?
No,
Looks like
it's
a Joan.
it's a enameled sterling egg.
That looks like a Vicky piece. Got a pearl on the bottom, right? That's
Yeah.
such a Vicky piece right there.
Looks like Joan Rivers. Does it open, Stephen?
Wait, I
No.
need to give myself a note to call her in the morning.
I was
It's
going
got
to
little
ask you if you
crystal
heard from her.
rhinestones.
I was going to call her this morning, but I got lazy today and didn't do much of anything. But I'm going to make a note right now.
Isn't this piece funny?
He's cute.
Oh,
He
he's
is cute.
adorable. That's so
He's adorbs.
Little baby cow.
Okay, you guys ready
I
for
love
this?
Uh-oh, do we need a
Are you
break?
ready?
Yeah.
Tell me, are you ready? Come on, guys.
Oh my goodness. Let me
I need
put
some
on my
excitement here.
rose-colored glasses.
It's Friday. Come on.
Okie dokie. I'm ready.
I'm scared now. My wallet
Oh my
was coming
goodness.
out of hiding, but and it just went back in.
It's sagin.
Is it
Oh
sage?
my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, and it's huge. Look at that.
And what is the
It is a
carving
beautiful
in it?
one.
Is it jade?
I'm not sure. It's like kind of a reddish color, but what? Let
Yeah,
me
it
move my
looks like
hand out so you
jade
can
to
see through
me.
it.
It looks like jade. Yeah, it looks like good jade.
Mm.
Beautiful.
Looks like a Roberta piece.
It sure does.
There's the
You,
sagin.
you have
That's a
to save
lister,
your money for
Stephen. That
just that
is
one piece, Roberta. That's a slobber knocker, too. Oh, I like how you can see the face through the back. Beautiful.
looks like a newer piece. It should be a lister,
Gorgeous.
Stephen. It should be a lister.
Yeah, you
That's a
definitely
lister.
have some list-worthy pieces. Is the pocket shaker doing the auction? Probably. I haven't talked to him yet to see how he's doing this week. I don't know if some of the new people that are on the channel that have recently met Mike know that he has a very rare form of MS. So he's basically bedridden. He's in his bed or a wheelchair. He's pretty much.
But he might be his weekend for his infusion, Cindy, I think.
He has, yeah. Well, that was this past weekend, but he's pretty. Oh
Okay.
no, is that this weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. It was either this weekend or last weekend, but he's pretty much paralyzed from kind of the chest down. He has use of his arms and everything,
That's
but
beautiful.
he is my hero for sure.
And he needs prayer. Always lift him up when
Yes.
you think about him.
He's very convinced he's going to walk again, but this just happened to him like what, maybe 5-6 years ago.
Who are you guys talking about? I'm sorry.
Mike Roland Picker.
Oh, Mike. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, he has one of the more rare forms of MS, and it took him a while to diagnose him. Oh, that is really cute.
He loves your prayers, but he doesn't want you feeling sorry for him.
Exactly. He doesn't, yeah. No
I'll send a
sympathy,
prayer for
just
Mike.
prayers.
He ain't no
That's
sissy.
adorable. I love that kind of stuff.
That is pretty.
I had one like that with hearts, with like open hearts, and I just recently.
Mary, that is.
And it broke on
That's
me.
a Mary piece. Ooh, that's pretty too.
Ooh,
This is
nice.
Mary
BSK.
likes that little stuff.
Wow, that is a really cool piece of BSK. And BSK is, I always have to list this one up. The name, what BSK stands for. Let's see, is it in this book or my other book? I think it's in my
Check this
other
one out, Ro. I just got this one. It's Miriam Haskell.
Oh. You're not going to sell that.
No.
All right,
But yeah,
you're
there's a
teasing
plaster
me.
signed Miriam Haskell. And
I'm going to slap you when I see you. Just going to say. Very nice. Yep. That's a lister.
and this is all dyed red
Yeah.
bone.
He's showing off now.
It's B. Steinberg
Wow.
and Caslow Company.
That's different. That's a Cindy piece.
That's awesome.
Cindy would wear that.
I would wear that with that dress that I have, just like the one on the dummy. My dress is red.
Okay, I got some more awesome things to show you guys. When you get sick of me, just tell
My
me, okay?
eyes.
Carnelian, I guess. the Sagen, it's carnelian in the Sagen. Did you find that one when you did you find that exact piece, Jude?
Evil eye.
This is what you call a real wedding cake.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those are beautiful.
Those are beautiful. I sold some of those just recently.
Yeah, the
I have
real
two to
wedding
sell.
cake beads are very expensive.
Just one of them. Goodness. That's beautiful.
I got
I
something
love
cool
the
to show you
color.
guys.
I've
Yeah,
been
Have you
seeing
heard of the?
cool things
got
all
some
night, Stephen.
beautiful stuff on his channel too. Go and check out his channel.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
This is called Raza.
that goes. It's cool.
That
You
is
need to
too
wear a grill
cool.
when you wear that.
That looks like a new piece too. Do I see a tag on it?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do you work
And
in
Cindy's
the
big dollar hand,
do you
your
work in the
handful of
jewelry
dollars.
department, Stephen?
I wish, Cindy. I work in the credit department for Nordstrom.
Oh, okay.
That's a brass little unicorn guy.
I know, Laura. That's a
That's
you
too
Or
piece.
no,
cool.
did I say unicorn?
That's
I mean,
cute.
Donkey?
yeah,
It's
I
a
said unicorn.
donkey. It's a donkey.
Little baby donkey. That one needs to go
I'm
with
a
your little baby
donkey
cow you showed earlier.
Yeah, right.
on Shrek. You're a donkey. Can tell I'm raising a granddaughter, right?
And, and this is vintage Vendome.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And Vendome is a division of Coro.
I almost have that exact necklace listed.
It's a higher end division of Coro.
Yeah, that's more like the piece you should be putting on your girl back there. Those are pretty too. I love
I'm
those.
surprised they haven't put pasties on her yet in the chat.
Very cute.
Stephen is flexing. With the
My
jewelry.
puppy is totally upside down.
That'll
Belly
do,
up,
donkey.
snoring.
I love it, Cindy.
Any Kendra Scott fans?
Yes, there are a few people that like Kendra Scott.
You need to put these in your shop, Stephen.
I know I haven't. Oh, ready for this, Ro?
So much work listing. Adults only.
This is a vintage Christian Dior.
Oh no. You're not putting that up
Nice.
there tomorrow.
Little Greek key action there. I only have one
Very
piece of
nice.
Christian Dior in my list basket. That's a nice one.
I'm not doing nothing, Jude. Oh, telling him he has to list.
I'm showing you everything I need to list, huh?
Cherries, rubber ass, and boots.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those are pretty. Yes, they are.
I shouldn't talk. I have a Christian Dior
Very,
snail that is beautiful that I need to list.
very classy 80s looking.
See, I would have wore those in the 80s. I had a lot of things like that I
We
wore.
were all wearing those in the 80s. Nice.
Pretty, pretty.
Like a vintage costume.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is an unsigned piece, but I got two of them, two different kinds.
Cool.
So pretty though.
I think, Ro, you'd like this one. This is inspired by the style of Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis Carol Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a sign?
I just
Yeah.
happen to collect them.
Nice.
Are you putting that up? Really?
And here's the back.
Does it have JBK on it?
Yes, and it comes. I have the entire set. So here's the brooch.
Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous.
See, that's the problem. I spend all the money on things I collect. I can't sell it.
You need to narrow down your
love that.
collections, Roberta.
No,
That's the
I
problem
have
right
been.
there.
I have been. That's gorgeous. That would fit right into my collection.
And this is
And the earrings, too, of course. Oh, don't you be dropping my earrings.
I think you're right. We need to put her in jewelry jail and throw away the key. I haven't seen Marzina tonight. Are you in the chat, Marzina? Oh wow, that's beautiful. That would look really
Very
nice in
beautiful.
my collection too. I'm looking
I'm
for
still
something to
shopping, Cindy.
display
I'm
my
still shopping.
collection of brooches.
I'm still shopping. I am still
and I
shopping.
think these are vintage Moonglow Moonstone cufflinks.
How
Wow.
cute.
Those would be really unisex too.
Exactly.
Sorry, it was falling off my lap, my jewelry box.
I do
Those are
actually have a
adorable.
woman's dress blouse that is made for cufflinks, and those would look really cool on it.
I'd wear those in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Unisex
I got
cufflinks.
I got this online, and this is a sterling vermeil, and it's a fur clip, and
How
it's
cute is
signed Pegasus Choreographed sterling.
That is
Yeah,
cool.
I don't find too much of the Pegasus stuff.
Not sterling, anyway.
Sterling.
No,
Yeah.
not any at all, hardly, and really nice.
That's cool.
Hard to even find Coro in Silvertone, not alone sterling. I think I have 1 or 2 pieces of Coro sterling in my brooch collection.
Awesome collection.
I'll have to show my brooch collection again soon because I've added a whole lot to it since I last showed it.
I sold that exact brooch.
I've got quite
Out
a
of
few
Etsy.
that I got from Jude that I add to my collection that are like amazing silver brooches.
Mary licked that one. There'll be no pooping tomorrow, Mary.
That's the problem, Susan, getting her to wear them. That's why I want to get a case or something to display my brooches so that I will wear them more often and I don't have to dig them out. I do wear a lot of them as necklaces, though. I have a couple of converters, so I wear a lot of them as pendants. And I do wear the brooches, just not as often as I wear them as pendants.
And this piece,
I probably have
Sarah
5 major
Coventry.
collections.
Sarah
Only 5.
Coventry has a lot of pieces, but I've never seen one like this.
I basically have 2 brooches and, well, which is a broad category. And
that's cute.
my Niello.
Look at that cute little Sarah.
That's too cool.
Yeah, it's like a mesh.
Cute. Mm-hmm. 5
Aaron would like
collections
that
isn't a
one.
lot. Well, probably 6 collections now that I think about it. I had like 20.
Pegasus
So
is on
I'm
your
doing
bucket
good.
list, Cindy? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I do have quite a few copper brooches also, even though I just gave one up to somebody last night as a gift. I think Kristen. Ooh, that's
I love
nice.
that.
Yeah, that looks like I think I have is that what is the name of that brand? Because I think I have the earrings that match it.
Yeah, it's Matisse. Oh no, Renoir.
Renoir, yes.
Renoir.
I think I have the earrings that match that bracelet. They're
I
in
only
my
have one
list.
Renoir.
These ones?
Yep, those are the ones. I have
There you
those.
go. Cindy, you looking for some Pegasus coral? Really?
Yeah, I'm glad to know
Wow.
that. We will have to find some and gift it to you, Miss Cindy.
These are
I
Renoir
do
also.
have some. I'll gift you. A
I
Renoir.
love Renoir copper. Beautiful.
Really, Jay Carter.
I have some
Me
Renoir
too, Jen.
earrings also. To anything I like, right?
What-
Jay, I have a lot of those in my jewelry box, but things I actively collect are the mostly sterling silver. I've kind of narrowed it down. I don't collect as many costume brooches anymore. I do have some that were gifted to me that I will never give up, and some really
Oh,
high-end
you're looking for
costume
gold.
brooches.
That's pretty.
That's Oscar de la Renta. It's like a $300 brooch, but it's missing one rhinestone, so I need to fix that.
Wow. Can you believe
Ew.
that?
Awesome.
That's what I'm saying. Some of that costume stuff worth
The
more than
never
silver.
ending.
Ooh, that's cool.
I love that.
Those baguettes just made that brooch special.
Mm-hmm. That's very pretty.
I got Kirk's
Close your
Folly.
eyes, Mary.
Yeah, I think you're in long need of an auction, Stephen. You've been collecting for a while, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all going to be hungry. We're all going to be hungry next week. We'll all be eating romaine noodles. What do we have
Well,
for supper tonight?
you set
Romaine.
aside enough to buy your silver lot this week, Ro. That's my plan. I'm going to set aside enough, and the rest is up for grabs.
Look at this real Crown Trafari.
Nice.
Wow.
That's a really cool
Well, I know what
design.
I'm not going to be sending you anymore for gifts, Stephen. I'm going to start sending you plastic.
Yeah, that's right. We'll take some off your hands, Stephen. I love
Start
drape
sending you, I don't
patterns.
know,
That's a really cool
playing
one,
cards.
too. I have a few pieces of drape jewelry.
That's adorable. Little pieces of
I do
jade, it
have
looks
some
like. Very
thermosets,
nice.
Cindy. What do you need from the thermoset? I've got a
Cindy,
few
I
that
do.
are missing stones or something. Message me and let me know what in particular you need from thermoset. Hey,
I have some
Gina.
perfect little thermoset, but the necklace is really beat up. It can't be sold, but you could harvest the pieces.
You may get
I think they're
arrested
little
after
leaves.
tonight because you just killed Gina. Ooh, those look kind of royal.
Those are nice
They're
too.
vintage swank cufflinks. I've never seen some dazzled like this before.
God, I'll say.
Holy cow.
That's the kind of bling
Another
bling
pair I
cufflinks
brought.
my dad wore. My dad, he loved his cufflinks. He was a very flashy dresser, and the bigger and the sparklier the cufflinks, the better. No Starbucks this
Shoot, I'd
week.
wear
That's
them.
right, Carla. No Starbucks this week. Blue. Okay, you know what, Cindy? I may have that.
Dark blue,
I'll
royal
show
blue.
you a piece when Stephen's done that may work for you. You just let me know, and if it does, I'll send it to you.
I need that brooch.
This is Boucher.
No, I
Boucher.
just saw
Boucher.
it. I think it's in here, actually. Here it is.
Who is it, Stephen?
How do you say it? Boucher or Boucher?
Boucher.
Actually
Thanks,
have
Tina.
a blue necklace and matching earrings that are missing rhinestones, Cindy. And if you can use it, I'll send it to you.
I just
Thanks,
love
Tina,
these. I
again.
got from Sue. These are the Hattie Carnegie waterfall earrings.
Wow.
Those are awesome.
Yes,
I
they are.
remember
And
her having those.
those list quite high.
Y'all
Do you know
need to check out Sue's channel if you haven't. Denims to Diamonds.
Yeah, these are kind of a royal color, but I don't know what shape you need. I'll show you in a minute. They're a bright blue.
Live auctions here on YouTube. I'm gonna mute so I can
guess
look
you
at
could
find mine
file it
too.
down to the right size.
These are
I also
Florenza.
have a brooch that might work too, actually. You say Florenza, another high-end vintage brand.
And this is a rope chain crown trifari. It's like mesh, twisted mesh.
Oh, that one's special.
I'm going to mute for a minute while he's showing.
I'm pretty much
the
done, guys. I was just basically just showing some stuff, but I'm pretty much done if you guys are done.
All right. I've got some stuff to show when you're done. I was looking for a piece to show Cindy, which I'll find the other piece later.
These are Israeli earrings, Siam, YAM. I've never heard of this before, but I thought they were cool.
They are cool.
Cindy, I have a few more pieces to show, maybe after you're done.
Okay, I'll let you show yours first because I got about a pound of silver here, so I may not even get through it all.
Okay.
Awesomeness, Stephen. Awesomeness.
I don't know what
I'll just show one last piece, just in case.
All right.
Keep showing.
I will look. I'll look, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, Ro.
Okay, I see you,
kind of
Elizabeth.
like
Yes, indeed. Sorry, baby. Hey, that's cool.
Look at that.
It's like a brute. What would you call this? I'm not sure.
Mine.
and then it comes with the earring set, matching earrings too.
Thou shalt not covet. Shall not covet thy neighbor's jewelry.
That's
I also got this from Sue. See, this is why you guys got to visit Sue's channel. She got awesome stuff.
That's really cool.
That's right.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you guys. I really appreciate every one of you.
All right.
You guys are
you
awesome.
can stick around, Stephen. You don't have to leave us.
Oh,
all right. Let me show this real quick, Elizabeth, to Cindy in case we lose her. And then I'll flip back over to you. Okay, this is the thermoset piece. It's got matching earrings. It actually is on a nice chain. But the only problem is it's missing some rhinestones. So if you can do something with that, here's the matching earrings. They're also missing a few rhinestones. But if that'll work for you, Cindy, I'll send you the whole set. And even if you don't want to break it up, you can throw some rhinestones in it and list it. It's in good enough condition other than the missing rhinestones, but you're more than welcome to it. You can have it. Just let me know, but it is a beautiful kind of a royal blue color. I also have a brooch that has an even brighter royal blue pieces of the moon glow in it. I just don't know what I put it right now. I know I saw it the other day, but if that will help you, you can have it. Okay,
I
so
like the shofar.
I'm going to show you this piece that I was talking about too with the rubber. It has an older style clasp on it. And I've done a little bit of research, but I haven't seriously researched it. But I'll show you the mark on it, Stephen. And when you're bringing out those rubber pieces, it made me think of this. I've had this in my listing basket for a while because I think it's something really cool, but I haven't very
That is cool.
boho kind of looking, but very brutalist. And let me see if I can get the mark to show up in case somebody recognizes the mark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not gonna. Are you gonna show or not? Darn it. Okay, it's parentheses. It has a capital T, a little U, and then it has an accent mark across the T and the U, and they're inside parentheses. The TU 925, and then like parentheses. So if anybody recognizes that mark, let me know. I've had this piece for a while and just haven't done anything with it because I didn't know who made it. Darn it, bumming me out that it won't show up, but I'll show you here what it looks like. Okay, it's got a capital T, a little U. Let me look at it one more time because I think actually it might be an F now that I'm looking at it. So it has a mark like this across the top. It may actually be an F now that I'm looking at it. And then it's in parentheses and has 925 like that. That's kind of what it looks like. So if you recognize that, let me know.
That is awesome, Cindy.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool piece. Very designer looking. All right, Elizabeth, are you ready, my darling?
I'm ready.
All right, you're up.
Okay, so I thought of a couple pieces that I wanted to show again from other nights and a couple of new pieces that I had forgotten about. So this, I'm not sure if this is cyan.
Yes, it looks like it. Looks like the Niello.
I mean, the design definitely is, and this is.
It's gray, right? It's one of the gray pieces.
Yeah. I haven't seen the gray myself before, so.
Oh, that's mostly what I have is the gray. The gray is the
silver.
The stuff that they're always warning you about that has mercury in it. The not enough to hurt you, but they always say wash your hands or whatever after you handle it. But I've never been worried about it. But the gray, the actual enameling in the back is a metal compound. It's not glass. It's different metals. And they say that the early stuff, the older grade Niello, has mercury content. I'm not sure how much, but not enough to make them take it off the market or anything, I don't think.
Yeah.
But that does look like one of the
Carolyn.
older. Does it say Siam on the back or Thailand or anything on the back?
It says silver.
Silver. Okay, so it's just an unsigned piece of.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
But it does look like the Niello.
And this is one that I haven't shown before. This one.
Cowabunga.
So you can see it. This is another not small piece.
And yes, please feel free to put your links in the chat, everybody.
There we go. There we go. There we go. This one
That's
is
And everybody too.
very cool. It's I guess it's a perfume bottle.
wow.
It is cool.
Very Middle Eastern
That's more
looking.
like a drink bottle. That's more like a whiskey bottle.
Yeah, and it's got a nice
Put a
long
shot of
chain.
something in it.
It's about 30 inches.
That's cute.
If it were
No, if I
mine,
showed
I'd
this
have a protein drink in it. No whiskey.
I don't drink, so
Oh,
mine would be cologne.
sorry. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, is that chromium dioxide?
Yep.
Mm.
Hopefully it's gonna focus.
Love the
Yeah,
green.
it's chromed out.
What kind of
Yeah.
camera are you using, Stephen? Your camera's very good.
Oh, it's just an iPhone, the latest iPhone.
Really? Wow, the camera on that thing is fantastic. There you
I'm
go,
talking
Roberta.
about
If you want to
upgrade.
get a new phone, maybe
I
that's the
know.
one you could get.
I was just saying, as I'm talking about getting an upgrade today.
Okay, Cindy, thank you.
Thank you, Caroline.
I think I showed this one, but it's just so beautiful that I want to show it again. This one is
I know.
Madeira
Oh,
citrine.
that too. Mhm.
Oh gosh, I
That's
love
beautiful.
the Madeira citrine. Beautiful.
Wow.
Such a rich color.
And you've seen this one before. This is the Pietradura. The Petradura. It's Victorian, and it is set in gold. I'm gonna have that for.
How cool was that? Our Elizabeth.
Elizabeth,
To find out that.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
that
yeah,
in my
awesome.
hand, and I just was about to ask you a question about it.
Oh.
I got a little one. Yours is big, mine's smaller.
Oh, okay. Well, it's small compared to the one that Dawn got.
Yeah.
That one was huge. Yeah, this one's 2 inches.
Really nice on the inlay.
So nice.
Yeah. Pretty. And then I have one more piece to show. And I've shown this one before, but I just wanted to remind everybody that I'm going to have this at the auction on Sunday. And it is a squash blossom, sterling, and turquoise squash blossom.
Holy moly.
Oh yeah, that is a holy moly.
Wow.
And is that a
And your
sterling or a
horses.
costume squash blossom?
This is sterling.
Wow.
Look at the little
I
horses.
do have, yeah, they are horses.
After discovering the one that
Love it.
Chris had was from the 30s and that it was worth about $3,000 more than he thought it was, you definitely might want to do your research.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so this is very cool. And I don't know. I guess that's it for now.
Oh, and that owl pendant that you had, Stephen, that I saw on the video, the one you did where you were talking about the stuff for tonight's Sunday's auction.
Yes.
You had that owl pendant in there. It was just exactly, you know, Gianna that's always in the chat. She's the one
Yes.
to ask if you have questions about your native. But I'm
Oh, yeah,
curious
yeah.
to
That's
see
true.
how that one is signed because she did a raffle on a squash blossom necklace that was the same type of owl. I don't know if it was the same maker because there's a couple of different people who make those owl squash blossoms, but it matches that squash blossom. I can't remember who won it, but looked
Oh, cool.
really close to it.
I think Lydia won it, didn't she?
That's what I have, Pat, the Google Pixel 4a. Was it Lydia who won that? Lydia won Mike's giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Not Mike, but Robert's giveaway. I don't know who won Gianna's. It might have been Sosie. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was Sosie. Here's another
Okay.
horse.
But it would match
Cinnamon.
that really closely.
I know
Wow.
you've seen it already, but this is one that I made.
Oh,
What's the
I love
pendant
things you make.
made out of? What kind of carving is that?
It's bone.
Very cool.
Sorry. Like so bright. There, you can see them.
Put your hand behind. Yeah, put your hand behind the pendant.
I love the
Elizabeth.
red and the blue beads on it too.
Yeah, that looks pretty.
Yeah, so they're
Beautiful
crystal
horse head.
and turquoise and sterling class.
Beautiful piece.
I like the horse.
So I can show one more. This one, I have it up on my channel, and everybody seems to really like this one. This is got a dragon.
Yeah, that's kind of a.
Ooh,
Wow.
cool.
That's beautiful, Carolyn. That looks like something that belongs in your collection. Hey, Cinnamon.
This one is turquoise and
Ed.
crystal
Oh,
beads.
that's right.
Sterling
Ed
binding.
won the owl necklace. That's right. Ed. How did you remember that, Cinnamon? It was Ed. I remember now because he won like 5 raffles that same week.
Oh yeah. I have old brain.
I haven't seen Ed in a while. He hasn't been in a couple of months.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Tamara. I haven't seen Vicky. Haven't seen. Gosh, I could go on and on.
They kind of come and go. I'm sure he'll eventually make his way back in. Tamara's, her husband is pretty sick, so she takes care of her husband.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
All righty, beautiful. I love that piece.
Oh, thanks. I made
I
it.
do too.
Is it
Steven,
ceramic?
It's bone.
Bone. Oh, really?
Bone and turquoise and crystal beads.
I love the
sterling.
blue that pops out.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
pretty. It's just sort of painted on there. I'm not sure how that is done,
Well, it's pretty.
but it's pretty. Stephen, can I give your email address to
For sure.
Carolyn?
Yes, definitely. Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll
I
send it
have
to you later.
his email also in the description box, guys. So his link to his channel, a link to his preview video, and all of that is in the description box.
Thank you.
Also his email. All right, let me know when you're finished.
Nope, I'm really done now.
Okay, well, if you come up with something else, let me know. I'm just going to go straight to my sterling silver. Let's see if I have anything in my bag that I haven't shown yet. Nope, let's just go straight to my silver lot for the week. Okay, so I have got another one of these, and I also have the bracelet this time too. The bracelet, this has got vermeil beads. I have tested the silver on the silver ones. I haven't tested the gold ones yet, though, to see if they're vermeil or sterling. I suspect they're probably sterling and just vermeil rather than gold. So I have a bracelet, and the bracelet is all sterling, though. There are no gold beads on that. But they have these really big lobster claws on them, which is always nice because they're easier to deal with when you're trying to put it on yourself. So I always like finding these. These are really cool to put pendants on too. If you've got a pendant with a large bail, they look really cool on these. I don't know if I got one right here. I can show you. I do. Let me see if this one will fit on there, but I think they look really cool with pendants. Especially if you've got with this one, if you had a pendant that was two-toned, but I do like them with pendants. I did get some cool brooches. I even have a fur clip in here somewhere, a really old one, but here's a vintage brooch. I cleaned it up a little bit. I didn't clean it a whole lot though. And they did this to it. I hate when they do that, when they bend it right there so the pin doesn't stick out as much. But this is an older one. I don't even think this one is, it has been tested, but I don't think it even has sterling on it anywhere. I don't think it does. I'll have to take a closer look later, but I don't think it's marked at all. But kind of a cool design. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. Now, I have two people that I buy sterling lots from right now regularly. So one of them I got this Wedgwood ring, and the other person I got this Wedgwood pendant.
Oh, that is so cool.
This
Nice.
one is, they're both from England, and I think they're actually the same maker. This one is signed initials JW, which I'll have to look up, and it has the European marks on it.
Wow.
This one has, let's see what it has. Wow, it almost looks like the lion, the letters JW, the lion, the letter G, and I can't read the first mark. Maybe an anchor. Yeah, it's an anchor, a lion, either G or J. I think it's a G, and then JW, which they usually have. The European pieces often have, particularly Ireland, England, they use this mark a lot. They'll have four little boxes, little stamps, and they'll have different things in them like that that help you date them and identify them. I haven't tried to identify the actual maker, but and I found a lot of the blue Wedgwood, but this is their first black, and they do have made in England in the black, and this one has got the same thing, made in England. This one's vermeil, this one is sterling, is just silver, but it also has, I believe, the exact same maker mark on it, the JW. Yeah, it's got the lion. Oh, nope, this one has the letter A. I take that back. They're not exactly the same. It's got the lion, a tiger or leopard or something like that, and then the initials MR. So both very cool Wedgwood, and then on the back in the actual stone it says made in England. It says Wedgwood, made in England.
So
So I
nice.
thought that was kind of cool, especially that I got them both the same week from two different people.
Is it the same picture on the front?
It's similar but slightly different. They always look sort of like goddesses or something. Like this one is a woman and she's holding up fabric in her right hand at her head, and then she has a snake in the other hand. There's a little snake in her hand here, and then she's holding up the fabric. This one is kind of a side view, and it almost looks like she may have, no, I take that back, look like angel wings. And she's just holding a piece of fabric and has her head down in her hand. So they're similar, but not exactly the same. They both have women on them.
Yeah.
But they're very cool.
I love it.
I love Wedgwood. I think I brought this out last night, but I'll show it again anyway. I got this from Barbie. This is Unikite. The clasp is not sterling, but it is Unikite, and then it has this really cool piece of Mexican opal. This is the Mexican fire opal in the matrix.
So cool.
That's cool.
And then it's the chunks of Unikite. Bring bunch of stuff out
It
here.
makes me want guacamole.
Doesn't it? It's kind of the right color, isn't it? Okay, this looks like probably Mexico sterling here. It is, let me see if it's signed at all. This is just a little
That is cool.
kind of a skinny band, but I
That's
like
awesome.
I like the shape. I like the flower. Don't know if it's signed at all. Yeah, it does have a Mexico stamp on it with the initials AR and M. ARM. ARM. Oops, I just knocked something off my phone. Size 8.5 on that one. This is really cool. This cleaned up pretty nice, Roberta. You could barely even see the picture on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Trying to see if it's signed. This one
That
has.
can go on my other pink earring.
Yep, let me see what size it is. This one looks like it has the European stamps on it also, but they're stamped so deeply, and it looks older. There's some pitting in the silver, so I think it's older.
What size
On
is
the
that, Cindy?
inside of the band, it's a size 10.5. Will that fit your pinky?
No. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, yeah.
So pretty cool.
I'm sure she'll
Awesome.
think something to trade you for.
I know, right?
I'm sure, right?
Oh,
Another
I do.
silver
Cindy,
If I
spoon
give
I
you
ring.
will
two
you my
coconuts.
bow. Is it bow? B-E-A-U? Something like that? Boo? Bow?
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple
Dangle
of
that in
these.
her face.
All
Clay
right, that'll
pieces.
work. I'll put it aside, Stephen. Beautiful
Sorry,
spoon
Get up
ring.
early in the morning, Wayne.
Well,
Reminds me of something you melt
if there's
wax
more
and you
than
make
one person that wants it, I do bring it up for auction, Wayne. If there's more than one person, I will always bring it up for auction. This
No
is
crying,
a
Steve.
really heavy duty spoon ring though. And I love the, I have one other like similar to it, but I love the pattern on this one. These look like they were made from somebody's estate silver. They're heavy duty. Pair of earrings. The hooks on these look homemade almost. They're a little beat up. Easy enough to straighten out though.
Art Deco.
Yep, very kind of Art Deco. Almost look like the end of a spoon too, don't they? Just lighter weight. But yeah, kind of Art Nouveau, Art Deco sort of looking. This actually tests, it's just a little cabochon, just a tiny ring, but it does test as aquamarine. Don't think it has anything but a 925 in it. This looks like somebody's handcrafting here. Cute little swirly on the side though.
Mm-hmm. Like that.
This is testing as sapphire. Looks like black sapphires. And I think the white
Hey,
stones
Kathleen.
can't remember whether the white stones were CZs or I think they're CZs on the white ones, but the black ones do test as sapphire. Very traditional looking ring, size 7. Here's a pair of marcasite and haven't cleaned these yet, but marcasite and onyx earrings. At least I think I think they're onyx. Yeah, they're pretty smooth on the back. These
That's
are
cool.
older. These are marked sterling, and they have the initials IL. Yeah, IL. These are kind of cool. These are going to be really cool when I clean them up. I like the shape of these hoops. A little bit of diamond cutting there. These are nicely made. Little heavier than a lot of these type that I find too.
Pretty. They look a little bit older to me.
Yeah.
Love to see those shined up.
Yeah, this hook part here is in really good shape too on those. A lot of times those have really taken a beating, but those are in good shape for the age. And this is a jewel art sterling brooch, 2 horseshoes. It's signed Jewel Art, which is a vintage brand also.
I've heard of that.
That cleaned up really nice. That was totally black. You've heard of Jewel Art?
Yes, it's good. Brand.
This is a really cool ring. This is a small size, but it's very cool, very different. Square. I love this, but it's so tiny. It's a size 4.5. Yep, right at a 4.5. I don't know if this, I think this one is actually, yeah, this one's got a signature in it, which I need to look
How are you,
up.
Kathleen? I've missed you.
It looks like either GEM or CEM, and then a CD something. It's got a stamp in it, though. This one does look like some kind of designer piece, though. Right there is the signature, and it's really hard to read. Looks like an S there, doesn't it? Always looks different under camera. Oh, nope, that's the part of the sterling there. The signature is actually on the bottom.
I like the shape.
Yeah, it's a cool shape. It's just so tiny. It's even too small for my little finger, or I would keep this one because I like this one. Different.
Okay, Elizabeth.
And another CZ ring. I have so many of these. Lots of them. They just tend to find me. This is kind of a cool ring, too.
Can't always see chat, Caroline. Kathleen, we can't always see chat when we're looking at jewelry.
Yeah, we get
But
distracted.
we appreciate you being there.
That necklace was all that. That's the name of it, Carolyn, the rubber one. Thank you. Let me write that down. I can do some research. All right, I'll have to research that one. But this one, the pattern that's on the outside is the exact same pattern on the inside. And it looks like they soldered each one of these little circles together. It looks like a lot of work. Kind of cool.
Cute little ring.
Yeah, too small for me though. It is a size 7 3/4. It might fit my ring finger though. But I have so many that fit my ring finger already.
Almost looks like James Avery, kind of.
Yeah, kind of his style, isn't it? But it's not signed anywhere that I can see. I'll have to take a closer look because there's really no place to sign it. But all of these little, unless they hit it, all these little circles, though, look like they were totally individually soldered together. Yeah, I don't see one anywhere. I'll have to look real closely, though, to see if I see a signature anywhere on it. And another smoky quartz. This is a really deep one, but it does test as smoky quartz. And these on the side, can't remember whether those are CZs or something else, but I will check it before I bring it out. This is just shy of an 8.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Sophia.
Nice,
That's a pretty one,
Nice
Sam.
big stone, probably about 7, 8 carats. Oh, these earrings.
I
I
love your
absolutely
ring, Cindy.
love
The green
these.
one. That's so awesome. Where did
This
you get
one,
that
I
one?
love that one.
Mm-hmm.
I just got that one a couple of weeks ago. It came in my lot, and of course I had to keep it because it's my birthstone. It's a beautiful piece of imperial
That's
jade.
awesome. I thought you put that for sale the other day. I was like, oh, okay, I'm bidding on this one.
Nope, that one's staying on my finger for a while. I do have another really big peridot that I might let go of, though, now that I have this one. These are awesome. I love these. These are quality. These are really
I love
well
them.
made. They're so well made. They're a little on the heavy side, but they are so well done.
Oh,
Not even sure if they're signed. They do test all of the beads and the rest of it all test as sterling. Very kind of Bali looking. Yeah, I don't see any. Let me check the other one because sometimes only one earring is marked, but I can't find any marks on them anywhere, but they are really awesome. Oh, wait a minute. They found a mark. India. Huh, I was right. I knew they were Bali looking. These are India. Very different though. Yeah, all I see is 925 India. I still would have signed these. Let's see. They kind of look like Indian wedding jewelry. Let me give you a weight on them. These are 15 grams, so a half an ounce of silver here on these. So, yeah, they're pretty substantial. Very well done. Very cool.
Gorgeous.
And they're
Love
in
them.
really good,
Love.
very good condition.
dingle dangle.
This is awesome. This looks like handmade chain. It's got the front hook here, front shepherd's hook. And I think this chain is a handmade chain. It's got the sort of paisley and then the little paisleys all the way around. And every couple of links are shaped like the paisley on it. Very cool piece.
It's like a Sterling
It is.
Coldwater Creek.
Yep, exactly. Very cool. So I don't know. I haven't cleaned it up yet or anything. I have tested, but I haven't cleaned everything yet. I did clean a few pieces,
Stephen, how
but
long have you been loving jewelry?
that's an all-day project.
Forever.
Good.
Yeah,
Forever?
when I
Did your
first
mom
started.
like it? I mean, you know how.
Oh yeah, for sure. My mom.
Yeah.
That's who I got it from for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She passed in
Mine too.
2014, but yeah, she
Sorry,
loved
huh?
all those kind of things, and I just followed. Kept. Yep.
I
Mm-hmm.
did get quite a few
My
chains
mom
this
did too.
week.
That's
More
awesome.
larger, heavier chains. Got bunches of those this week. And I got another one of these. I have one that I put in for my native auction, but I might bring one of them out this week. Since I have two, I might bring one of these out tomorrow.
I
So
definitely
another,
want to see your native auction, Cindy.
oh, I can't wait. That one's going to be
Mm-hmm.
really cool. I have some really awesome stuff for that. So these are
I
signed sterling. So it is got the curved ones so they fit around your neck better. And I don't know how many strands it is. It's not real long, but I do love the liquid silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like
I
10
remember having to
strands.
count mine.
10 strands. And then I got something I have not seen before. So I'm going to show this to Gianna and see what she thinks, if she's ever seen liquid silver that is vermeil before. This one is what looks like vermeil, and silver.
Wow.
It does
I never seen
test
one
as
like that.
sterling. I have tested it. Kind of cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not
Really,
seen
Kathleen.
it in the gold before.
I did too. I called them. I'd collect them as a kid and call them diamond rocks. I'd always collect beautiful rocks. Everything was a diamond rock.
Diamond rock. Hi, Sophia. Welcome. How are you,
And my
Andrea?
little granddaughter is a
Chinese
rock hound
symbols
now.
on the ring. Which ring, Andrea? This one? They look like they possibly could be. It almost looks like it's hard to describe. I'm actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like some of them are going one direction and some the other direction. Yeah, one row is upside down and 2 rows are going the other direction, but it's almost like a flower sort of symbol. If that's the one you're talking about, I don't know if you can see that, but it's exactly the same on the inside.
So nice.
Very different.
Mm-hmm.
But this is intriguing. These cones do look like the kind that natives use in their liquid silver, but I don't know if these are native made or not. There's another, this one is, this is a Carl Art piece. It has the arrow. See if you can see that.
Sorry, Andrea.
So you know what the Carl Art stamp looks like, his hallmark. Why is it being so stubborn today?
That's cool. Did you show this before, Cindy, or just the first time now?
Yeah, no, this is the first time I've shown this one.
Oh, that's cool.
I do have a couple of other pieces of Carl Art, but it's like an arrow, and then it has a C and a capital A right through the arrow, like right there. That's a Carl
awesome.
Art. If you come across that, it's Carl Art. Little horses, though, ponies, I guess. Kind of a cool brooch.
That's cute.
I like it.
I think that's enameling. The green on there is enameling, but kind of cool. Older, more vintage. This is a really cool pendant. This one would be nice on an Omega or a Torque.
I was gawking at jewelry again instead of paying attention to chat.
This is a Thailand piece, but really
Love you,
cool.
Kathleen. Thanks for dropping by, honey.
Thank you, Kathleen, for coming. What is wrong with my focus suddenly? I think I may have to get a new camera. My focus button's getting all weird. But really cool pendant,
It's
though.
always something, isn't it?
I know. It
Always
seems like
something. We always have to get something. It's like you just get something,
Yeah.
you got to get something else. Oh, yeah.
almost like a leaf or flower pattern, but really cool pendant.
It is pretty.
Probably put that one on an Omega.
That skinny Omega you got.
Heart-shaped. I don't know what this stone is. I haven't tested them to see if they're CZs or topaz or what they are, but a little different for one of the CZ rings. This one, and a lot of those have like a rhodium plating on it. This one does not. It does have the initials. It does have
We are, Nance. Thanks for coming.
Too.
What you having?
Hey, Nance, how are you? Welcome back.
She just got off work and wants to relax and watch some jewelry.
I
And
heard
she
that.
eats her dinner and has her Coke.
Well, you gotta replay the beginning so you can see Stephen's jewelry if you missed that. It's a must see.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh, and
is the
also-
And
one,
Elizabeth's. What? Ooh.
Yeah, Elizabeth has some awesome sterling. I love it.
Elizabeth has a lot of beautiful pieces that she made that are just gorgeous. This is the one I'm
thing you
thinking
wore.
looks a lot like yours, Roberta. but it's smaller,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. And this one's got a
I'm gonna
stamp
take a
on
little
the
see.
back.
Oh, didn't mean to tear my whole
It
jewelry
looks
box
like a
open.
Mayan calendar, I guess.
Yeah.
I know, I want to get that
That is
other one.
cool.
Mine is a size 6 3/4. And what did you say yours was? It's got it almost looks like a rose stamp on the outside, but it's actually 5/5. What I thought was a rose stamp
11
last
and a
night.
quarter, but it's a little bit different. Yours looks more healthier, chunkier.
Yours I think is bigger. Let me see yours. This one's small. It's not as big around. Yours looked
This has
larger.
a signature in it, Cindy. This has a signature in it.
Yeah, it's similar, but not exactly the same. Yeah, this one is marked Sterling in
See that?
Mexico. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
this has
That one
somebody's
looks,
signature in it.
yeah, that one looks a lot more substantial. It's a nice one, but similar.
Size
I don't
11
know how
and a
we always
quarter.
end up with so much similar
Kind of
jewelry,
cool.
but we do. These are a cool pair of hoops. I love these hoops.
Good
Put
night,
yourself
Cindy
on bake.
Lemon.
Good night,
Cindy, I
Miss.
love you. Hey, did the
Thank you for
puppy get his
coming, honey.
last?
How are you doing,
Did the puppy?
Cindy.
Did the puppy
Isabel?
get his last package?
That puppy gets almost as much mail as I do.
I sent him some different kind of treats this time.
These are actually signed to, it looks like Jerlaine or Jelaine. But these I'm going to look up because these have an actual artist stamp in them. Plus they say Sterling down there, but
Yeah,
right
I
there.
see that.
I don't know if that's a JA or JE, and it looks like it's sort of underlined there. So those I might be able
They
to
look like
look
some
up, but these
brightens
are
I have.
nice. These are very nicely done, and they look a lot like a ring that I have, but I might have given the ring to R&R. I think I put the ring in R&R's care package. Here's a little cross. This one's kind of cute. This one's a new one. Looks like it sold for $16.95. Little cross pendant.
Not a care package, it's a love package.
It's a love package.
Those like Hawaiian
Little
flowers?
I love you, I care package. I'm sorry, Stephen, say that again.
Oh no, it looked like Hawaiian flowers. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it does. Like, I can't remember the name of the flowers you're talking about, but yeah, it actually has little stones. Looks like little CZs right in the middle of each of those, but cute little cross.
Those plumerias.
Be a plumeria, that's it. Be a nice little pendant for a young girl too. Kind of different the way they constructed this, though. Sort of like a cage, like on the back. Kind of cool. And one of these. I always get these in square shape, so it's cool to get a round one. But this one kind of goes with the ring and earrings I have, as you said, Ro. Not exactly, but very similar. So I'll probably put it with the ring and the earrings.
They could be married. They
Yep.
could be married and make a nice little
I'll
set.
let you perform the ceremony. You are good at the marriage.
Uh-oh,
Another
Stephen
little pair
lost his
of
phone.
hoops. No, I may have already shown the other one
Okay,
of these
Stephen.
already. I love
He's in
these little
chat.
hoops like this.
Reminds me of Brighton.
Yeah, they do. That's Whenever I see that particular scroll pattern, it always makes me think of Brighton. I'm looking to see if these have a signature. I guess I can look at that later, or we'll be here all night. But yeah, this one, these do have a stamp in them too. I just can't read it right now. Those are cute though.
Took me forever to find that bee in Brighton.
I think I
on mine.
showed that already last night. I have 3 of these now with 3 different makers. I think these are also, I can't remember whether they're Mexico. I think they're Mexico. Yep, these are Mexico. This is a cool one.
I love that.
I love this style of ring. This is a 6.5. And it looks like all of its marcasites are there.
Cindy,
Yep.
I know this is going to sound just totally bad of me, but can you put that aside and let me buy it? I have a lady
Yes.
that would absolutely love that.
Yes.
And she just bought earrings. Yes. She just bought
All
earrings
right.
that are
Of
exactly
course.
like. And I would love to sell that to her. I will be happy to buy it at your price. I mean that. I do not want you to send it to me. I want to buy it.
All right. All right. I put it aside for
But
you.
I would absolutely love
We'll just
to
trade
offer
it.
her
How
that.
about that? We'll just trade for something.
Okay.
This has a
My firstborn.
little maker's mark on it too. Right there. It's CD. But this is really cool. I haven't tested these to see what these are yet,
It's
but
pretty.
really pretty cross.
You know I don't like to do that, but I have to do that in this case.
You know that I will always put it aside for you, Ro, when you want it. I just
like doing
sent you that ring too that you like.
What ring?
That one with the multiple stones. I also found a Monet for you. Was in something I bought from somebody I didn't know was in there. Okay, this is
Miss
testing
Andrea Baker sent me.
jadeite. So this again looks like imperial jade, but it doesn't look as quite as
Very
the
pretty.
same quality as that one, but it is testing as jade. Pretty cross though. Another amethyst
Isabel
ring.
wants to know when Doug is having his auction. I honestly don't know.
I believe it is August, the last Sunday of August. Whatever date that is, I'd have to look to be sure, but I think it's the last Sunday of August. Isn't that cool?
That is cool. That's a Jude piece.
It looks like it got, and I have a pendant too that will work with this. It looks like that is bent just slightly. This one just says sterling, no maker's mark on it, but it does look like a vintage piece. Cute though. This I did not think was going to come clean. This was so dirty. But I got most of it off. I haven't completely cleaned it, but I did get most of the tarnish off on that one.
Remind me to send you some Shine Right pads. That would have taken the last bit of that off. These are like
those wipes
square
probably
pads.
would have finished taking it off. I just didn't want to over scrub it, but it was hard to get off. It's a little heart with flowers. Here's a little.
These Shine Right pads, very minimal rubbing you do on them. You throw them away when you're done with them. I'm gonna send
What
you
are you
some.
showing us?
You'll love them.
Oh,
See these little pads?
Yeah.
No, let me show you what they do. Oh, let me see if I got a piece of tarnish.
Are those the ones that
I cleaned it
sometimes?
Every now and then there's a little part of surling that's dirty that you can't get off with our wipes. You just simply, that easy, and it will take it off. And you keep this till it's...
That's what I need, because that's kind of what I didn't take off as the more stubborn spots. And that puzzle ring, I could not get that all off. I scrubbed and scrubbed on that puzzle ring. Yeah, just
Got
send
these
me
from
the
Sue.
link where you
These
get
are
them.
unbelievable.
You use those
I
wet
didn't
too,
have a
right?
link. No, this is for a completely different thing that you would use our other pads for. I have different pads for different things, and these happen to be absolutely incredible for just this. Sometimes there's a little part of sterling you cannot get clean. The age of it, this will take it off.
Okay,
These are
so
like
I
Mr.
need
Clean
those.
things. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some in because you don't want to use it on everything. You only want to use it on
This definitely
stubborn
needs one
stuff.
of those because this has been cleaned, believe it or not. That just would not come
Yes,
off.
yes. I wish you could have this there
I
and you
was
would see.
afraid I was
All you'd
gonna.
have to do is rub this tiny, you don't even have to lean down on it. You just rub it constantly and it cleans it right off. I'm
As a
sending
matter
you
of
them.
fact, I actually thought that was a stone set in the middle at first because I couldn't get it off.
This would
This
take that
ring
off, Sam.
is really cool. This is awesome.
They're awful.
I
They're
need to
called
look.
Shine Right pads. I haven't been able to find them online. They're almost, I got these from Sue. But you wouldn't use them for everything.
Just the stubborn stuff. Gotcha.
You did get them, Elizabeth? Isabel? I'm going to send you 10 of them, Cindy. That will last you a long time.
All right, sounds good. Okay,
That's
this
your stuff I
one
got.
has got a very stylized S and a, just like a line almost there.
Pat, in your next box, I'll send you a couple. You only use them on some things and you don't get them wet. And when they're no good, you throw them away.
Can you see that stamp on that one? No idea.
It's like
That one's
Mexico.
going to take a lot of
No?
research
Oh, I
to
see.
figure out.
It's like a
But
snake.
huh?
It looks like a snake.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like an S, but it's a very stylized S with whatever that line is coming off of it. It's weird. It almost does this at the bottom of the S. It
You
comes
found them,
around.
Judy?
And it kind of does look like a snake head here, right here. Comes around like this, and it looks like that. And then it has a little part that comes up off of it like this. Very weird. Never seen that mark before, but a really cool ring.
In your box they go, Cindy.
We lost Stephen. He dropped out.
No, Stephen. No, his phone went dead. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Stephen. You may want to have a charger near you on Sunday night. Make sure you're all charged up. Alrighty, so lots of chains. I'm not going to open all of those. Just a
Susan
little.
Fontaine wants to know what the last ring, the size of the last ring was.
This one. This is a really cool ring.
Not
it's
that one. The one, I think the one before that.
Before that, okay. The amethyst.
I think the one before that.
Can't remember what I had before that. I think it was an amethyst ring. I'm not sure. What did it look like?
She said it was amethyst.
The amethyst. Okay,
she
yeah,
said
that
yes.
one's kind of a smaller ring. Let me find it here in this pile somewhere. Where did it go?
Hi, Cinnamon.
Good Lord, where did it go? It got.
I lose things sitting here all the time.
Eaten up by the other jewelry. In here somewhere.
Okay, she said no. Cindy had a silver one. They're all silver, your neck lid.
This one?
Oh, I'm kidding you. The weird one, it wasn't amethyst.
This one.
There's one right. Yeah, maybe
There's the
that.
amethyst.
Nope, she said not amethyst.
Okay, so the all
That weird
silver
one with the
one.
S in it?
This is the weird one with the S in it.
Okay, yep, she's saying yep.
This
Saying
one. This
that
one is, I think it was an 8. Can't remember. Let's see. It's an 8.5 on that one. A little bigger than I thought it was.
8.5.
Actually, an 8.5.
It is kind of cool though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Sorry about
This
that,
one's fun.
Susan.
This one's got a very cool pattern on it. That's pretty.
Stephen, thank you for showing us all your jewelry.
Thank you, Stephen, for sharing all that beautiful stuff. This is not quite an 8.5, and it is, if I remember right, this one has a sterling, and then it has a mark that I need to go find some paper somewhere. Here. I got paper right here. Right by my
Welcome.
paper. Okay, this one has an unusual mark too. It's marked like this. It's a nicely made band, and it's an older band. It's got a copyright. It has a W, and then are they connected? Yes, and then it goes into an M, and then it has something right here, like a circle or something on both sides. Yeah, like a circle or something, and then it has a copyright. But yeah, it looks like a W, an M, and then these circles right here. So kind of odd looking. Just realized that wasn't even on camera, but that's the mark inside this one.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Nance,
it is.
Julie
Bypass.
said it's on Amazon.
They're called
Yeah,
pro
I did
polish
that. I
pads.
did that, Cinnamon, and that did help get some of it off. That's the ring after the one. That's after that. That's what was left on it after that. I did that. I hit this ring with everything. It was solid black.
Love you, Pat.
Like
See that,
solid.
Elizabeth? Another one of those puzzle rings.
Yep, I
But
know.
that one has some string tied to keep it together.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I got the
tied
best
Have
one.
to
together.
mess with it.
The non-sterling one is tied together too. I think that other one might either be coin silver, or because of the color of it, looks like it's either coin silver or 800.
Love you, Pat. Cindy, I'm going to run down and get to you. Elizabeth, will you stand by for me till I get back?
Absolutely.
Please, honey. Thank you.
Here's another brooch. This one's kind of cool. I like that stamen in the middle there. Pretty flower. I don't know about this petal curving around like that, though. That's weird.
Maybe that's a leaf. Looks like a calla
Yeah,
lily.
it is. This is actually part of the leaf. Comes up here and curves around. But yeah, it does sort of look like a calla lily. But it's it's more open. Looking through the back of it. Right here, I guess. But the leaf comes out from there. So cool, though. Cute little brooch. Only thing I see on this one is sterling. Does look like a vintage brooch.
Sophia is asking about shipping to Canada.
Shipping to Canada is around $13.95. So depending on what part of Canada, it's usually either $12.95 or $13.95. But yes, we do ship to Canada. Okay, this is Edco. It's the brand on this one. What I like about this one is that it doesn't, I might have shown this last week. I don't know how this got in here, but it seems like this one, either this is the same one I got last week, or somehow it ended up in that. But what I like about this one is it doesn't have the stones there. It has like a chevron pattern on both sides.
Oh yeah.
But this is a CZ ring. And it is stamped Edco. Which I forgot what Edco stands for, but it is a company, the jeweler name for that one. This is a cool heart. I like the pattern on this one.
Oh yeah.
It's got two like birds, doves or something in the middle there. Or lovebirds or something. That one's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it is signed right there. Looks like 925NF. I like that one though. I like the birds. And I think I had a pendant similar to this. This one's a little bigger than the last one I had, and it was, I think, a half moon. So here is the star, but it's a little bit larger than the half moon was smaller than this. This one's bigger. This one's a more of a statement piece. Cool though. I like this wire wrapping on it.
Yeah, that's neat.
I'm going to hit this one with the buffer. Hopefully tomorrow if I have time. Little ring. I think this is, yeah, this is a little tiny mother of pearl. Just a little tiny thing. Very tiny. Well, actually, not as tiny as it looks. Size 5. But it is a thin band. A lot of detail on that little tiny ring, though. A lot of detail in there. Got a lot of detail in such a tiny little ring. Heart locket.
That's ready to be engraved.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of right there. Yeah, you could engrave it right there. I do kind of like the design on that one, though. Kind of works with those earrings from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Similar sort of pattern. This is really cool.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and look, it's got wings. That's cool, isn't it? It's small, though. Let's see what size it is. It's a size 5 1/4. But it is totally cool. That would make an awesome little pinky ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
I like that one.
If it was my size, I'd be plotting.
And I bet you, I've had this one before in Vermeil, and I bet you this is a Ross Simon. Yep, this is a Ross Simon. Yeah, Ross Simon piece. Chain goes through here. I had this exact same one. I've had several of his pendants. I think Stephen actually just bought 2 of them last night with an Omega that were vermeil and silver. This one is just silver, and this is the first one I found that was all silver. They're usually vermeil. But I had the exact same one in vermeil.
Yeah, if it's Ross Simon's, it might be diamonds.
Yeah, sometimes they are diamonds and sometimes they're CZ, but he also, in his sterling pieces, he is the expert at illusion setting.
Mm.
He is very good at illusion settings. And sometimes every couple will be either a diamond or a CZ, but these are all illusion.
Oh, okay.
But he's really good at the illusion setting.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't know if this is inlaid or, yeah, this is onyx inlay and marcasites. but there is one marcasite missing on that one, so that one needs a marcasite right there. This ring is cool. This is tortoise shell, and it sort of looks like the owl pendant, the same sort of craftsmanship as that.
Yeah, it's definitely Judy's style.
Yeah, the craftsmanship looks very similar, but it's tortoise shell and a little bit of red coral in the middle, some turquoise, and some mother of pearl. Kind of like that one.
Yeah.
That is a size 7. And it is completely unmarked, so I'm guessing old pawn maybe. Yep, no marks. It does have the felt tip though, the indelible marker. Looks like somebody made a mark with that. Started to write something on it and didn't. This I love, and I think I had one similar to this a while back, but it was much bigger. But isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Little whale tail.
Yeah.
I
Could
love
be
this.
a mermaid tail if you're into that.
Very cool though. I'll put a chain on these pendants, of course, but I love that.
Thanks, Carolyn, for putting in all this information.
This is the daily stuff we're able to find weekly. It takes a long time to collect that many pieces like Stephen has of that quality. We had that kind of stuff when we started, but now we are like on a constant hunt for sterling. This one's Spain. It's marked Spain. And looking to see if it has anything besides just Spain. Let me turn my little light on here. It actually does have a mark in there. I just can't read it right now, so I won't hold up the thing trying. I do see a maker's mark in there though. But this is really cool. I like this one little.
Looks like the top of a pie.
Yeah, a little dome style. I love dome style rings like this though. This will go with those earrings I have actually. But this one is marked Spain and it is adjustable. Right now it is set at a size small, like a 4.5. Definitely another pinky ring for me. Kind of is a cool pinky ring though. I like that one. Yeah, Sophia, if you are interested in bidding tomorrow night. Oh, I did. Yes, I remember that one, Stephen. If you are interested in bidding tomorrow night at our auction or Sunday at Stephen and Elizabeth, just send your information to jewelrynurse1@gmail. We need your name, username if they're different. We need your shipping address, your PayPal information. If you don't have a PayPal, then send us, well, just your email will do. We can send an invoice to your email. Oh man, I hope that is not marcasites there. What is that? Nope, just a little piece of something. Something sparkly. I thought maybe I lost a marcasite or something. This is cute, isn't it? Roberta's gonna love that one. Isn't that cute?
It's adorable.
Tis. And it looks like all the marcasites are there. This one guy that we buy from is very good about making sure all the marcasites are in the jewelry too. Rarely do I get a piece from him that's missing a marcasite. Isn't that cute though?
That's adorable.
No idea what this stone is. Actually, this ring I had, it was just solid black and I cleaned it up. I'm trying to figure out what that stone is in it. It's almost a wine color purple.
I see that now.
Interesting.
Oh, the mosquitoes are brutal
Definitely has
outside.
more detail than I thought since I cleaned it. Little feather pattern. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing was solid black. It's one that I put in. That's why it's in this pile, a couple of these pieces, because I used the method that Cinnamon told me about.
No, Nance, she's not giving that one
No,
up.
that's actually
a
my
birthstone.
birthstone. Nance, that's my birthstone ring.
Nice try, though, Nance.
Yeah, the only two I will never give up are these two. Almost anything
And a
else,
wedding set.
besides my wedding ring, but almost anything else you can talk me out of, those two stay. And this is a really cool brooch too. I love this one.
Good night,
This is
Susan.
a really well-made brooch too.
Good night, Susan. Thank you for coming,
Thank
honey.
you, Susan. All righty, we'll see you tomorrow night. This one's very well done. It's solid.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a puffy kind of hollow thing. It's solid though. Isn't that cute though? I love that one. That one looks like a Mary brooch to me.
Cindy, I forgot all about asking you. Sue wanted to know on the 28th when we do that show and you call for her, she wants you to sell also.
All right. I might do a
All
couple
three of
of
us
pieces,
on that
but I think I'll
night.
mostly sell for you or call for you guys. I'll put in a couple of pieces.
I think you should do more. We'll
The
see.
purplish looking one, Thulite, you think? Let me write that down. The one I said looks like a wine color. It's just a small stone,
And also,
but the color is like completely different. It's not the same purple as Sugilite. It's deeper. At first, I thought it was brown until I cleaned it. Now that I cleaned it, I can see it's more on the purple side. All right, this is kind of interesting. Little basket. At first, I thought that was an actual pumpkin. Then I realized, wait a minute, it's a basketball hoop. So it's a basketball and a hoop charm. Oh man, I have something really cool to show you. Here is an opal ring.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is actually Australian opal, but I won't swear to it. It has 3 white stones there.
You read Stephen's message.
No, I didn't.
Nobody
Probably
was
because I have
even
3
paying
dogs, a cat, and 2
attention to
birds.
the
I didn't notice
hair.
it.
Stephen,
notice
if your dad was reading the chat, he probably noticed how upset how obsessed they were over your statue.
Yeah.
Everybody was really tripping off of your statue. Just a little bracelet.
I always tell everybody that dog hairs are free. Dog and cat hairs are free.
Hey, Melody.
No matter how you try to get rid of them, you don't. Hi, Mel.
Hey, sis. And you know, I'm always looking for Lang sterling, and I finally found another piece of Lang sterling. This is Lang.
That's a itty-bitty one. Hey, that's a dogwood. Dogwood.
Yeah, another
flower.
dogwood. The last dogwood I got, I put it up for auction, but this is Lang, so I'll probably throw this one into my collection because I have a larger one that's like it, so it's kind of like a scatter pin. So I'll probably add that to that one. Almost done with the first lot here. Let me go through the rest of this a little faster. Oh, my little crown ring, which you guys saw in the beginning, like Roberta's. Does yours have this same chevron pattern, or is it different on the bottom row?
It's like a half a moon, a half a loop.
Okay,
Oh no, it's
so
not. It's like mine's like a half a loop on the bottom.
so just slightly different then.
Mm-hmm.
And this says Sterling, Thailand. Actually, it does have a maker's mark, which I've seen this same mark on other pieces of sterling, but never bothered to look it up. Maybe I should look it up. I have to go look at Thailand marks.
Yeah, they're calling them royal crowned rings.
Royal crowned rings. Okay. Oh, look, I'll start there. That's cute. A little band. Nice little pinky ring band. Little anchor.
Knuckle ring.
I got smart and put some of these with chains in a bag after I tested them, so I wouldn't be untangling chains. Little anchor, probably CZs. I haven't tested them, but I'm guessing they're CZs. I'll have to test that later.
I was testing
Okay,
as
so this
tested.
little amber pendant, and I will put the light on this. I haven't done that yet, but I'm fairly certain it is amber. They had this on. No, it's not here. I already bet. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. They had it on this humongous chain. This amber pendant was on this big old, like 30-inch snake chain. Little bit too much chain for that pendant, but it's a nice pendant.
It's pretty.
And my favorite piece from this lot. Oh, here's just another chain with a little sand dollar. But check this out. This is gorgeous. Okay, you could do a front closing with this. It's got a heart-shaped, and this does test as sterling. I haven't cleaned it yet. All of the beads on here, but it's got a heart-shaped toggle to do a front closure. But some gorgeous turquoise. And these beads are all sterling also. So all the metal on here is sterling, but beautiful piece. Then you got the little dangle here off of the heart, but I love this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love green turquoises. This is such a nice bunch of turquoise here. Yeah, if we had to go buy this in a store, you'd be paying $300-400 for that kind of turquoise. All right, so let me put this bunch back, and then I will go through the next lot quicker. There's not as much in the next lot. It's about 2/3 of the size of this one, but it's mostly chains. Well, a lot of chains, so I won't go through all the chains, but I'm almost done here. Oops, I missed a little tiny ring there. Oh, that's tiny, but it's got a really cool pattern. No signature, but a nice made little tiny. It's not going to show up. All right, so you go through this one a little quicker. And there is a really cool piece in here, which I will show you first. Okay, this is a baseball. And I did some research. It's a baseball, but on the other side, it's got the initials BR and 1923. And then if you notice, it's the Cubs logo. So I believe this is Babe Ruth. That's when they won a championship or something in 1923 when he played for the Cubs. So I think that's what that is.
It's cool.
Is that not cool or what? I haven't cleaned it. I'm debating on whether or not I should even clean this one, but
Awesome.
yeah, I don't know if the pendant, and then it's got the maker's initials there at the top.
That might be really researchable. You should
Yeah.
check into that one.
Yeah, I don't know if this is another player or the maker. It could be, what is it? Yeah, so I don't know if this was made in 1923. I'm definitely going to have to do some research. But it definitely, I believe, is Babe Ruth and the Cubs.
Like that.
Very cool,
That is
huh?
cool.
Yeah, I didn't claim this
Yeah.
one at all.
Somebody loved on that, I bet. That's
I
probably a
always look
keeper.
at
That's
these.
probably, I would definitely hold on to that one.
I'm going to have to test these. These might actually be diamonds or sapphires or something there on the sides. But I always check these because I have gotten them. Judith Rivka does a version of this ring, but not this one. This is Thailand. So I'll have to check that one and see what the stones
Cindy,
are.
Nance said, could you kindly show the comedy tragedy pin again? I missed it.
Sure. And I do have a pendant. Now I'm see if I can find the pendant that is a comedy tragedy. I might have stuck that one in R&R's. If I didn't stick it in his, I still have it. This looks like it's sort of bent back there, so it needs to be, it's a little more bent back. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but
I think it is.
kind of
To
looks
give
like
it the mask effect.
Yeah, it's curved a little more than the other points, but there you go.
Stephen said, oh my gosh, Cindy, I have a ring just like that. We'll email you a picture when I can. I think he means the ball.
The
Stephen?
ball like this, Stephen. Very cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little research on that and see if it's actually from 1923 and make sure it is Babe Ruth. But I did Google Babe Ruth, and that's when they
1933,
won
right?
23.
Oh, 23.
And they did win a pennant that year, and he did play for the Cubs. So when they won that year, so I'm guessing it's got to be Babe Ruth. Very cool, though.
Cool.
Okay, did you see what you needed to see on that, Nance? Are you in theater? Only mark I see on this one is sterling. It definitely looks like a vintage piece, got an older style here too, but kind of cool. That one was a pain to clean. I had to do the vinegar thing on that one too, the baking soda vinegar. And of course, it would not be a lot if I didn't get one of these.
I don't get any of those things. I can't believe how many of those you get.
This one, though, is two-toned, I see. There's gold going through there. They're always
that's how
slightly
that other one
different.
broke.
The beads are always a different size. I've never gotten them with the same size beads. I've got like 6 of them, I swear, and they all have different size beads. We check this one and see if I just have it out here. Let's see if these beads will fit from this one. This is larger beads. I even sent one of these to Kristen that was broken to see if she could repair it. Oh, I lost a stone out of that one. I wonder where that went. I bet when I opened up that thing, it popped out. I want to see. Nope. See, they're never the same size. I have not gotten any 2 of them that were actually the same size. That one pops in there pretty tight, though. And this one, they're all slightly different styles, too. No 2 of them have been the same. Don't know how I keep ending up with so many of these, but I have several. See, there's one from another ring that's a smaller even. Oh, wait a minute. That one looks like it might almost be the same size. Oh, it is. Cool. Cool. That one's actually the same size.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's funny.
I don't know where that one, what ring that one came from, but I must have another one that's almost the same size then. Well, I'm just going to throw these in here. I don't know what size this one is, but let's see. It is a size, and it's got tape on it. I'm going to have to get the tape off. This one is, oops, got to be careful not to stretch it too far like I just did. This one's a size 8.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know why I end up with so many of those, but I do. And I want to show this real quick. I don't know if I've shown this yet, but this is Pandora. I might put this up tomorrow. This is in the original box. What is that? Oh, that's a Pandora ring. It's the rose gold over sterling. Beautiful Pandora ring, and it is, tell you what size it is in a second, but both the bracelet and the ring are Pandora. I forgot I had the ring. The ring is 6 3/4. And here is the bracelet. Same thing, brand new, never worn. It has 1,
Brandy
2,
new.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charms, 8 charms. And it is legit brand new Pandora. This is the box that it came in. Not sure what length it is. Let me measure it. I don't know if I've shown this yet or not, but I actually hid it from myself and found it the other day. So I think I might actually bring it out for auction. It's a 7-inch. Actually, let me go all the way to the end. From there, yeah, 7-inch on this one. But brand new, never worn. And these, I think, sell for over $300.
Cool.
And I'm not sure on the ring. I'll have to look it up. But beautiful. This is the, I think, Tree of Life. It's got the
You'll
Tree
have to
of
show that to
Life.
Pat.
I think I did, but it's too short. I can't remember. And
A
it
little
says,
Pat.
yeah, I think it was too short. I can't remember if I showed it to Pat. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Love makes a family, Tree of Life. So this one's kind of family oriented. That one says daughters, and they all say something family oriented. Very nice piece though.
Mm-hmm.
You're always in my heart. Got some pretty charms on it. Oops, that black is keeping me from being able to see it. Got 2 of those. And then it has that one, which is why this is supposed to be the matching ring. It has the, you see that? The ring matches the
Oh, yeah.
charm.
Might have to be a lister, honey.
Tree of Life. Basically, that probably says family. I'm not sure what that says, but yep, says family. And then this is kind of a pretty one, plain but pretty.
What time of the day
Oops,
for
it's
me?
that time of night. So anyways, I will bring that out, and if it doesn't sell, that's fine. I'll list it, but I'll bring it out. Okay, so I'll finish off this silver real quick. Just a plain bam, but a nice thick, oops, did it again. Nice thick heavy one. Nice heavy band. 7. Another heart. You know I have to get the hearts, but you know what? These look like they could be diamonds in here. Yep, these are probably diamonds. I'll test those before tomorrow. I'm pretty sure those are diamonds here and here. I'll test them to make sure, but they definitely look like diamonds.
Cool.
And this one's signed GTR. Nope, actually it says CZ on the back, so not diamonds. Not very shiny right now. Cool brooch. This is, oh, far-fetched. Nice far-fetched brooch. I think I had some far-fetched earrings last night. Maybe Stephen or Mike bought them.
Cynthia asked where you list.
I have not listed in forever, but I do have an Etsy and an eBay and a Poshmark. I'm going to close the Poshmark and the Etsy and just concentrate on the eBay because I tend to sell more there. But I have sold, my stuff is sold down to where I just don't have that much on there anymore because I haven't listed in like well over a year. But I
just
still
listed a bunch
sell a
more the
piece
other
every
day.
once in a while, but I just don't have time to list, so I just keep throwing it in a basket. So when I retire soon, I can start listing it all. And I actually think I might have a ring that matches this little pendant. It's just a little pendant, but it looks like a
I was
to
on a
test
roll
and
the other
see,
day.
but
I
it
think
looks
I
like a
listed.
garnet. What?
I was on a roll the other day. I think I listed 6 things.
It's so time consuming to list, and especially when I was multiple listing on 3 different things. It's just too much to keep up with, so I'm going to close 2 of them and just concentrate on one when I start listing again. So I do have a bunch of stuff I've set aside. Most of the stuff I set aside is high-end costume.
I think I'm going to go into one more venue, but I don't know
unusual
which one.
sterling pieces. This actually has a maker's mark, an M inside a box, which I have seen before. If anybody recognizes that, let me know.
Rowan, Cindy, have
What's
you
your
heard
name
of
of your?
List Perfectly?
No.
No.
Okay,
Something
I haven't
new?
checked it out. Well, I don't know if it's new, but it's a program or an app or something where you can enter your listing into List Perfectly, and then you can just click the boxes for which platforms you want it to go onto. So,
Oh, cool. That would
so
be
we
awesome.
have Etsy and and
That would work.
eBay and Mercari and whatever else. It's
Yeah,
not cheap.
That
I think
sounds
it costs
cool.
$30 a month or something like that. But if you're really going to use
But
it,
that's
it'll be
it.
worthwhile.
yeah, that's not bad.
You don't
Though,
have
if
to
it
pay
keeps up
each.
with. Oh,
No, I
I'm
don't.
sure you
think
still
about
have to pay fees on each channel. I mean, on each
Oh, well,
store.
yeah.
But
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just for the listing.
that looks like
Well,
quartz.
still though, if it brought in the sales, it would be
Yeah.
worth it.
I'll have to test this one tomorrow. I'm thinking this is quartz. It's not sparkly enough for a CZ. But
So Andrea likes it.
sparkly
Andrea
for class.
List Perfectly.
Cool. I'll have to check it out.
You do it, Andrea?
All right.
Andrea,
Thank you.
I
I'll have to
appreciate you
check that
sending me
out.
that information for the app, to send your picture in, and I forget what it's called now. I'm so tired. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I've been doing everything else. I'm trying to get the house ready for when my mother comes home. She'll be excited. I just bought new furniture for her and stuff. So excited about it. So I'm doing a lot of that kind of stuff.
A little teddy bear that Stephen gave me with a
Oh.
little purple stone in it. I think I'm going to put it on the same chain, that little teddy bear on the same chain. This is a little bent up, isn't it? Needs some TLC, some cleaning.
You're so helpful. You're so helpful, Andrea. I just think you're so special.
She's a sweetheart. I love Andrea. Got a red and a blue stone. Heart.
That's
Oh,
cute.
they're in hearts. Yeah, cute.
That's a cute toe ring, isn't it? A little toe ring, little misshapen there, but a lot of one of the guys that I buy from here locally, that he's like spends the week trying to find jewelry for us. He finds a lot of vintage. It's always really tarnished. A lot of it is really tarnished, but he finds a lot of vintage stuff. Another marcasite piece. Oh, it's missing a marcasite. Bummer. This is from my other person. This is not from my local guy. This one needs to have the same old baking soda treatment. I didn't throw it in there because I was kind of afraid to do it with marcasite.
Oh, no, don't.
This has got two back-to-back J's, but they're more like an anchor, not JJ, though.
And JJ probably wouldn't have a. Good night, Shireen.
Good
Thank you so
night,
much for
Shireen.
being
Thank
here.
you for staying with us. We are almost done. I'm going to rush through the rest of this. This is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Just trying
cool.
all my personal jewelry,
Got a
which I
toggle.
wouldn't have done if I wasn't sitting here.
Mexico 925, of course. I wonder if that's gaspiite. It looks like gaspiite. Very cool bracelet, though. Heavy bracelet. Check that out. That's probably a CZ, but wouldn't that be cool if it was iolite or tanzanite? I'll have to
Beautiful.
check this one. This is very pretty. Size 7¼ Oh, wow. Okay, so this is really well done. There's 4
Thank you,
rows
Elizabeth.
of prong set stones there. There's 3 rows of the blue, purplish stones, and then a row of white, but they're
wow.
all prong set. Very well done.
You better check that out. You better
Yeah,
check that out, Miss
I
Cindy.
definitely need to test that one, and it looks brand new. It looks like it's not been worn. Beautiful ring. Let's see if it is. It does have a maker's mark. One I've not seen, of course. Interesting, though. Looks like
I sent you a little message there, Cindy.
yes, I do. I think I have a pendant. I'll have to. It's a small one, though. The pendant's not as big as the brooch. I'll have to check and see if I still have the pendant. I may have just recently gifted it to somebody, but I'll have to look and see. This is beautiful, though. I got to do some research on this one. It's got a mark. I'll show you guys what the mark looks like. Where'd my piece of paper go? See if anybody recognizes this mark. This is a very well done ring, so I'm thinking it might actually be gemstones now that I'm seeing how well done it is. Okay, it's got the letter, what looks like a D, and there might be a J or something here, but the top part of it's cut off right there, so I can't really see it. But it's got a D and then something that comes down like that. And then it has 2 little squiggly marks beside it like this. And these are more solid, like that, kind of. So if you recognize that, let me know. I don't know what this is that comes down because the top half of it's missing, so I can't see if it forms a J or something else there, but Might be a J. It actually
I
looks
didn't
like
know
it
you were
has
an
a J.
artiste. An
I actually
artiste,
am an
Cindy?
artist. Have I never shown you any of my drawings? I used to. I used to
No, you
draw
have
a
not.
lot, but I haven't drawn since I took an architectural graphics class. Was the last time I had to draw. Just don't have time. It's a little pink stone, probably a
I would like to
CZ,
see
but
that.
I do have a pink CZ ring that this would go very nicely with.
Nance,
Probably
I just found a
CZ.
little
Lots of
tragedy and
pink.
comedy.
Oh, this I finally put back on another chain because I snagged the chain that it was on. But I like this necklace, but I brought it out a couple of times for auction and it hasn't sold, but I think it's kind of cool. Just 5 hoops. I thought maybe I need to put a pendant or something in between them, some beads or something in between them maybe. But it's a cool necklace though, and all of these are solid sterling. I had snagged the chain that it was on it to use it for something else, and then I finally found the same kind of chain. Couple of these India looking bracelets, these Bali looking bracelets. That'd be pretty when it's cleaned up.
I have some of them.
I have tested all this silver. I just obviously haven't cleaned it. I haven't looked for a mark on this though. I didn't look at any of the marks or anything. I just went through and cleaned it all real quick. Okay, that's cool. Because I never get these round, and I got 2 round ones. They're always square. That one's solid. This is solid. This is not hollow. That's a very substantial pendant. It says Mi Casa. I don't know if that's a brand name or just somebody's personal engraving, but it says Mi Casa. I wonder if this will fit on the Omega that I have. This would be awesome. Or not Omega, but the Torque. Yeah, that's too big. I do have the Torque. I don't know if I ever showed that or I haven't brought it out yet, but I did get a new Torque last week. Nice, big, heavy Torque.
Cool.
Trying to read that. What does that say? Mexico. So Mexico Torque. This is a heavy one. This one's well over an ounce. And I always thought you would never be able to keep these on, but I've had a couple of them and tried it, and they stay on. They don't come off. I've not had a problem with them coming off. Okay, so almost done here. Few little small pendants. Oh, that's pretty. It's small, but it's nice. Those look like real stones in there too. I like those colors together. Isn't that cool?
That's different.
The orange,
Oh,
the green,
gotcha.
and what looks like a garnet. That's kind of cool. Another. These are small, but they're cute. I love that cut on that stone, shape of it.
That pink one would be good on the necklace with the hoops.
Oh,
Maybe.
yes, it would. Yes, it would. You're right. With these, it would look cute on there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sure would. I may have to try that, Elizabeth. I'll stick it in that bag. These are cute. I like those. These are heavy too. These are not super thin. These have good weight to them. I like those. These are awesomeness. These are sterling. I have tested them, and all the metal here is sterling, but we have 2 skulls there. Scary looking skulls.
Neat.
These feel like some sort of dyed stone. I'm guessing probably dyed halite. Kind of cool though, aren't they? I
Yeah.
approve of the use of the howlite here. Very Halloween looking for sure, huh?
Yeah.
Couple of more bracelets. Here is a vermeil bracelet. This one has a mark. Out Mexico, and it's Barrier, Barrer, Barrier, Mexico. I have to look that up and see what that is about. That one actually has a identification mark on it. This is heavy duty. This is not like these two bracelets we usually find. This one is heavier. Does have some carving on it, but this is really thick and heavy. Nope, maybe it doesn't have some carving on it. No, just very dirty. I swear it looked like it had engraving on it, but it doesn't. This is really heavy duty bracelet, and it works that way.
I like that.
Yeah. Very well done. And of course, it wouldn't be a lot lately if I didn't get one of these. I have a bunch of these right now. I love these, but I am bombarded with them right now. This one's not quite as heavy as the other two, and this one's a little, the other two from last week. This one's a little newer too. It's got a lobster claw instead of the older style. But guess what? This one is Mylar. So nice
That
Mylar.
might go with a pair of earrings. I have the exact earring. I'll have to look tomorrow.
All right,
I'll
I'll
send
put
you
that
the
one
earrings.
aside
If it
too.
is, you can marry them up.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll trade it.
No, the earrings will go with it as a. See if I can pull them out right here.
No,
I know
what
they're
I'm
here.
saying is you want the ring. You send me the earrings, I'll send you the ring.
Oh, yes. Matter of fact, here they are. Is it three? Is it two-tone, three-tone? Let me see that bracelet again. I want to show you these earrings.
It's two. No, this one's two-tone. I think I do have one that's
Oh.
three-tone, but this one is
No.
two-tone. Hold on, I'll move over to you.
See that?
Those are nice. I think I do have one that is three-tone over there, though. I do like those.
That's
But
so
it is
beautiful.
Mylar, so
Wouldn't
I
that
don't
look
think
good
it
with
would
the
matter.
bracelet, though?
It would still work
That would be
together
so
even
nice
if
with
it's
the
not
bracelet. These are just gorgeous.
They are.
These
I
type
love them.
earrings.
They're beautiful, and we always find the bracelets, but never the earrings. So it was nice to find those. This is a really nice tree of life too. Very detailed. Very nice pendant.
Yeah, we got to marry those up.
Yeah, for sure. Just a little.
All right, I'm putting that in your box.
All right,
Putting
I'll
that in your
put the
box
ring
and
in
send.
yours. I think I just emptied out the box and sent it to you in this last one. This is the LA L upside down B.
Yeah, this will go out Monday because the cards are coming in. I'll probably have the cards tomorrow. Our thank you cards. I want
I'm
to get
pretty
those
sure
out to you.
Okay, sounds good. And bill me for anything. I did just pay for that, whatever it was from yesterday. I paid that today. This, I'm sure, is a tanzanite. I'll test it to
Gorgeous.
make sure, but I'm pretty certain this little pendant is a tanzanite.
Pretty.
Even one that size on a natural tanzanite is a ridiculous amount of money. Lots of chains. I think I'm almost done. Mostly chains left. I needed chains, so I asked for chains, and boy, did they give me chains. So I have a ton of chains right now, Ro.
That's cool.
That looks
I need to
like
get some. I need to order some. I've been putting everything off for the furniture.
looks like rose gold
But my
on the
mom,
other side.
my mom is going to be so excited.
I'll have to test these little stones in here too to see if they're CZs or diamonds. Let me see what it says on the other side, if anything. FD China, which I keep getting this FD brand from China, so I need to figure out what that is. And this looks like possibly jade.
Pretty.
But is it missing a... No, that's a pattern. For a minute I thought it was missing a stone, but it doesn't have any stones in it. 925RJ.
Looks like a lifesaver.
Yeah, cool. And this looks like jade. Probably nephrite. The nephrite, you do find the green with the black matrixing. This is kind of a cool chain too here. And I didn't have my loop when I was cleaning it. It's got an extender on it. And it does have some tags. So let me see. Boy, is that dirty too. Is it gonna need a cleaning? Oh, this is Silpata.
Cool.
Yeah, this is, I'm sure, an older Silpata too. This is an Italian Silpata even. That's even better. Nice Silpata piece. There's your Silpata tag. And I didn't have my loop when I was testing everything to see that Silpata mark. And it looks like the extender on it is also Silpata, but it's Silpata from China. So the extender here is Silpata also, just China, and the necklace is Italy. That's going to be so much prettier when I clean it, though. Of course, I always have to get another one of those. And I have a monster of a rope chain here. Fairly long one. I mean, this is like super monster rope chain. Man-sized rope chain. Okay, just a couple more pieces, mostly chains left. Let's see, all these chains. Told you I got a ton of chains. It's just one with a little pearl. More oh, this is pretty. This heart is pretty.
It is.
I'm sure those are CZs, but that's a really pretty one. Almost done here. Almost done. Almost done. Little pink stones, little tiny pendant. I am going to do, those could, I'll have to test those. Those look like they could be actual sapphires. I am going to do a lot tomorrow with sterling with a lot of these smaller pieces. I'm going to sell them as a lot. That looks like a, probably send that to my niece. I think that is a garnet. Nice, pretty garnet.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, sure that's actually a real garnet. Looks like onyx and mother of pearl. Cute pendant. I definitely have chains for all, and this is the one I was saving for last, not this, but the next piece. Just a little heart. That looks very old, tiny. This looks like almost like a baby ring. Let me measure it. Nope, bigger than it looks. 6, 5 3/4. Boy, that looked tiny. I can't believe it's actually a 5. Okay, this is, that's cute. Little inlaid pendant. This is what I was saving for last. This is a very old fur clip. Look at that.
Mm, very nice.
Isn't that cool? Even
Put an eye out.
these pins are also sterling. This needs a good cleanup. And it has the scary hook there.
Yeah.
I have only ever found 2 of these. This is the other one was costume, but this is the only one I've ever found in sterling.
Beautiful.
Beautiful fur clip. Looks like it actually says something there. So that is the, oh wow, this is a crown trifari.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't know if I even have any other crown trifari sterling or not.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
That'll cost you, Stephen.
Well, fur clips are hard to find, period. Because, you know, how many
She's not getting rid of it, in other
how
words.
many people can afford furs back in the day, right? Yeah, right there is the sterling mark on it, right there. And it
That's
does
beautiful.
test at sterling, but serious fur clip. Can't wait to clean that one up. Looks like it may have some vermeil there. This one probably has some wear on the vermeil, but who cares on this?
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it was vermeil that is wearing off of it, but don't have too many Trifari sterling pieces. Definitely no fur clips. Very cool. So that I saved till last because that was my favorite piece in the whole lot was this.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, awesome. Scary but awesome. Can you imagine hooking that in? Well, they curve it around far enough that it wouldn't be that easy to, yeah, it doesn't hook too mad on your skin, but it would hurt if it got hooked for sure. Okay, that was it.
Very
And that
beautiful.
was enough. Now I
That's a
tested all
bunch.
that. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey,
I forgot
there's a
this.
horsey.
Forgot this. Real quick. A homemade chain, paper clip style chain. This is a new one. I have one in my box, but this is one I just got, and I love these homemade paper clip style chains. It's got a hook.
Lisa wants
Very
to know how
awesome.
old you think that Trifari is.
That Trifari, I have no idea, Stephen. I'm guessing maybe
No, Nisa.
30s, 40s.
It could be from the war years, World War II, because they stopped using the metals that the military needed, and they used sterling.
Yeah, so probably 40s, mid 40s. If it's the war years, I agree. That's probably around the time. Um, but you know what, like I said, you don't find a lot of them because how many? I mean, I don't even find that many fur clips in costume because how many people can afford furs, right? Not a lot of furs out there. Not something that the masses
Nice.
could afford, so only the upper crust could afford furs. Even now, only the upper crust can afford furs, so probably not a lot of fur clips hanging around out there.
Cinnamon,
Yeah,
look at his broken tail.
Well, that was fun.
let me see that horsey. Isn't he cute? Is that the toys like from when we were kids? The ponies?
Yeah.
The plastic
Yeah.
ponies? You know, some of those are worth a lot of money now.
Yeah.
Those plastic
Mine's got a
toys.
broken tail. So.
I'm guessing somebody would
He's
still
still
want
cute.
him, but those things can be worth big bucks now.
Yeah. Yep.
I have one made
Your
of
herd of
leather.
horses. Her herd tonight. I do see messages from you guys, which I'll check when I get offline. I see several messages. We're about to get off, and I'll check then. It is actually 1:20, so we did not do too bad tonight. We're getting off before 3 in the morning, Ro. Probably went a little later than I intended to, as usual, but you know, you don't realize how much you have to show till you start showing it, especially the weeks I get 2 lots in. Oh, I already showed that. Good. I see the purple in that.
I'm excited for Sunday. You two ought to do really well.
Yes, you guys will have a really great auction. I have one question for you, Ro, to see if you remember. You remember I had the 2 Italian bracelets up there? The 2, and Mike or Mary bought one. See, I put Rise Up 20 here, but I wrote in my book for Mary. So this
Because
was Mike,
Rise
right?
Up, Mike had one, and he asked for one, and then it was the wrong one. You had to switch.
Okay, so this one does go to Mike, because some reason I put it under Mary in my book, but wrote Mike on it.
You had to, you had to switch. Yeah.
So I'll take it off of Mary's and put it on Mike's. Just wanted to make
he
sure.
didn't want, that's right, because he didn't want the
because I think Mary didn't want the second one. Yeah, Sunday's going to be awesome. Stephen has some really cool things. Tomorrow night will be pretty cool, too. We have some pretty cool things to offer tomorrow night, too.
I want to see that big ring that you have, Elizabeth. I want to see that labradorite. I want to see that fly off.
Oh, okay.
I want
to see that fly off.
I'm thinking I'm going to do my native, which means I need to go get those
Mary said she got the paperclip one.
Yeah, you got the one that had you got the antique one that had the older style clasp on it, Mary. Yeah, you bought that one. That one's a little different than this, but I do have another one of these homemade type chains somewhere too.
No, she's talking about the bracelets, right, Mary?
Oh, I thought you did take that one. Okay, I thought you changed your mind and said you didn't want it, so you did want it. Okay, let me see. Let me show you which one.
You can. Why couldn't you, Stephen? You and Elizabeth can bid. Just because you're doing an auction doesn't mean you can't bid.
Oh, of course you can bid. Okay, maybe I did put one of those in your bag, Mary, because I'm not seeing it in my thing now. I thought you had
you switched them out. You switched them out that day.
Okay, I'll have to look and see what I put in Mary's bag before I invoice it and make sure I put the other one in her bag. I must have, because I don't see it in here now, so I must have given it to Mary. Let me check the box here to make sure. Oops, I found another bracelet on the floor. Another vermeil, one of these kind.
Stop dropping.
Finding jewelry everywhere, just throwing it around now. So remember I was telling you that you can find these extra stones for the Joan Rivers. You can actually buy them. Just I forgot I had this bag, and on the 2 pairs of earrings and the pendant, these don't fit any of it. They're too big for the small ones I had and too small for the large earrings I had. So, but you can actually list these. People will buy them.
Yep, they will.
Let me see here. Where's Mary's bag? Going to go grab a snack and then send out these invoices from last night real quick. Here's your bag. So I did not put it in your bag, Mary, so I am going to have to go. It must be in my box over there, though I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, because I don't see it at all in this box, so it's got to be over there somewhere. So you did want that second bracelet, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. All right, Mary, I'll find it and put it in your box. Make myself put that there so I'll remember to find it. But thank you guys for coming and staying with us for so long. And thank you, Stephen and Elizabeth, for showing your beautiful pieces. Yeah, that was a really good deal on those bracelets. Of course, you can bid. Yes, we bid all the time. That's why Jude wants to put us in jewelry jail, so we can't bid tomorrow night or Sunday night. We all like the same. She knows that I like a lot of the same stuff that she does, so we'll be bidding, her and Mary both will be bidding on the same pieces.
There's a lot to go around, though.
Yes, I don't think there's going to be any shortage, so if
That's
you don't
true.
get one piece you want, I'm sure there is more than one. Same with tomorrow night. We have got a ton of jewelry, and I'm not even kidding when I say I have a ton. Okay, so this is just bracelets. Just bracelets here.
Oh my gosh.
And these are only the ones that will fit in the box. I have some cups and stuff that won't even fit in the box.
Wow.
This
Beautiful.
is just necklaces. Just necklaces.
Oh, you want to see what I got at the out of an estate sale?
Just earrings.
You know it.
All earrings. I do have a lot of earrings, don't I? That's all
Can you see my
silver.
cabinet?
All full of jewelry.
Yeah, I got
see
that
it.
at an estate sale.
Oh, you.
$10.
Oh.
Now I haven't even put in the other
How
stuff away.
cool.
I have 2 racks of these rings. So I don't think
That's
I have
cool,
a
Elizabeth.
shortage.
I love it.
These are all cuff bracelets.
Oh my gosh.
I think I have a problem.
I have nowhere near that kind of stuff.
Well, I told you I'm
Nowhere
stockpiling.
near.
Buying as much as I can every week so that when I retire, I'll have a good stockpile before I have to buy jewelry.
Nowhere.
Was there
near.
something else besides this, Roberta, that you wanted me to put aside? Seems like there was.
No.
That was it? Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
That was it. That was it, my dear. I
Oh.
want that for that woman.
I've got some
I put your
2
earrings in the
pop-up
thing.
sales on my channel. So if you haven't seen them, go check them out.
I will.
Indeed.
Put that one back in the bag. Okay, so, and if you need any change, Roberta, holler, because I go from a shortage to a stockpile. That's just the ones I got today, but I have all of these.
Love you, Liz.
The
Isabel.
last couple of
I'm so
weeks, they
tired.
sent me a lot of chains. Those are all chains. Various sizes.
I'll order some maybe this week.
What I need are the smaller, the ones that you usually get. That's what I need right now. I have the really fine ones from Elizabeth, and then I have a lot of these heavier ones. But what I need is more of the in-between ones like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the not super fine, but for smaller pendants. They got a lot of smaller pendants, but no chains for them. Well, till now, I have plenty now. But if you need larger chains, I've got plenty of them right now.
Just look at all that jewelry.
I don't like to put the larger change. You got to add so much money. You got to add so much money to the cost of the item.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these, well, that's actually a brass one there. A lot of these I will sell individually, like these big ones. But
Yeah.
these smaller ones, like this, I'll put on a pendant. But yes, these you have to jack the price up $50 because I bet you this chain weighs an ounce.
Yeah. I don't like to do that.
And when you buy by the
I'd
weight,
rather sell
you
them
have
by
to make sure
themselves.
you charge enough to cover it, or you're actually paying someone to take your jewelry.
Hmm. I concur.
That's
I
it,
try to keep my
Isabel.
prices very reasonable.
Yes.
I do.
Yep, I try
Taking
to
my
go
rings
by
off.
weight, which is how I buy it in determining my price, basically. Or at least my starting bid. All right, guys, time to
All right,
say
my
good night.
friends.
I need to go get a snack and get my invoicing done and get to bed. And luckily, I don't have to work this weekend because it does my nurse's license needs to be renewed next month, which means I need to finish my CME hours before next month. So I got to work on those this weekend too. Okay, ladies, say good night.
I love y'all. Thank
Night.
you again. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Love one another.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Go check out Stephen's channel and Elizabeth's channel. And Roberta actually has a channel with content. Go check out her channel.
Eventually, I'll be over there.
The links to everybody's channel is in the description box, guys. So if you just go click on those links, it'll take you right to their channels. Please go over there and give them a sub, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys.
Love everyone is.
Good
Be
night,
blessed.
everyone. Signing
Bye.
off. Thank you for coming on with us tonight, Stephen. It was nice actually putting a voice to
Yes,
the name.
that's right. And
All
giggles.
right.
I love the giggles. The night.
Signing off, guys. Night.